Wow. Good morning. It is. It's 5:37 a.m. here. Wow, people, you guys were quick. I mean, I'm less surprised about Mars Kit Kat. She's on it. Wow. Hello. Dude, I'm tired. It's, I got I got woken up out of sleep. Here, it's 5:38 a.m. in the morning. And oh. Yeah. I was startled awake by the upstairs neighbors. So I decided, okay, while I'm up, I might as well stream. 12:38. So you mean it's just after midnight, or am I wrong, Mars? Oh no. Well, explain it to me like I'm an idiot, because I am. Oh God. Remember, true wisdom is knowing this man knows nothing. Hey, what's up? Good morning. Well, it's like 12 in the morning. I'm surprised I'm up too. I was just woken up by the upstairs neighbors. And so I'm like, I'm kind of shaking off sleep. It is 5:39 a.m. where I'm at. And I sound a little, a little on the horsey side. Oh, goodness. Hell, I beat the sun to the East Coast gang. I'm really shocked. I'm even more shocked that I came into the room. I was just like, well, I suppose I could go and stream for a little bit. You woke up 4 hours ago? That sounds about right. Well, I hope you had a good day, Mars Kit Kats. So far, there's quite a few hours left to go. Well, that's very, very kind of you to say. I appreciate that. I'm glad somebody likes what I'm doing. Otherwise, what's the point of me doing this stuff? Oh, the legendary Spark you're probably talking about. We have a legendary Spark. He comes in here and he plays songs, and he's much better musician than I am. So he has a range of songs he can do. I got like 20, maybe 30 songs that I could play off the top. Excuse me. But that's kind of you to say all the same. Let's see if I can kind of shake this out for a little bit. This has been my default. It's funny because some people go to a default show or video game or something like that. Now I've been getting up, and because I think about what's going on in these streams here, I keep heading back into the stream first thing, which is really a little bizarre. Biz, what kind of music do you listen to, guy? Well, I don't know if you noticed. I got an Electric Euphoria T-shirt on. Uh, that's electronic instrumental scatter music. That's my cup of tea. And I have 25 albums that I released on Spotify, YouTube, Pandora, Apple Music, etc., etc., etc. So go find them and see if there's any part of it that you like, and let me know, because I'll make more of whatever you like. Very handsome, sir. Throat goat. Thank you. That's kind of you to say. Kevin, we should eat breakfast. I haven't eaten my breakfast yet. Well, I mean, we could eat breakfast at the same time, but I think you should eat breakfast when you're hungry. And I am nowhere near close to hungry, honey. I'm sorry, sweetie. I would hang out with you and eat, but it's, it's right now I'm just trying to collect my faculties because I literally am like, blah, blah. Oh man. Oh, it's not sad. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It'll be all right. Is that like Boards of Canada? Boards of Canada? I'm not quite sure what that means. Remember, you got to give me a little time to catch up here. Gonna eat some cereal. You enjoy that cereal. Know that in spirit, I'm eating that cereal with you. um, really, you did. You liked a good amount of it. I have to catch up. Better be Reese's Puffs. Some normal one with some Oreos. So you're putting Oreos in your cereal? You're living pretty high on the hog, aren't you, there, Mars and Stars? I mean, Mars Kit Kats. See, we're there. It's all right, Mars. Mars Kit Kats. They have crushed Oreos inside. All I hear is a lot of sugar, though. But if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. Oh goodness, I'm a pretty big fan of Reese's stuff too. I don't know what it is about Reese's peanut butter cups, but I always get one or two of them. Oh shush you, a little sugar won't do anything. That's you did you just shush me? And, wait, wait, but you, he just shushed me. Uh, well, taste is subjective. I'm not saying anyone's bad for liking anything else. That's right. Just different strokes for different folks. We find, we bond over our similarities, and if we can accept our differences, hey, it's called peace. Oh God, am I tired? I shouldn't be. I just got up. Appreciate the smiles. Go, well, I'm glad that some way, life's too short. Oh, I'm broadcasting from Connecticut, which is the a state in the upper northeast corner of the United States. Excuse me. It's currently 5:46 a.m. here. Sun is still down. It should be coming up in a matter of an hour, maybe. But woof. Your brother lives in Connecticut. He must be a wealthy man because it's expensive to live out here. We're all happy here, you see. I'm choosing to find the similarities rather than the differences. Yeah, it happens a lot. Those prices going up everywhere. But happiness, that don't cost a dime. If you could just put a smile on your face. No, you're fine. I mean, it depends on if you're reading the room right or not. That's what you do. You walk into the room and you read it, and you go, "Hey, this is a place I wanna shout the law of God, or is this a place I wanna go into because everyone knows my name and everyone's chatting and laughing, and this is a laughing sort of place." Slam and Sammy Joe, I wouldn't live anywhere else aside from the beach in Asia, Southeast Asia. All right, rock on. Yes, Mars Kit Kats. You sent the pic. What pic are you talking about? I don't know. I didn't request a pic that I'm aware of. You can do what you want, Vern. I'm just saying it's not political extreme. We're just vibing here. We're all right. Someone has to be mod that I'm unaware of. I got a lot of mods. Yeah, I don't generally just hand them out like can of the cereal box in Discord. I don't have my Discord open right now, but I'll check it out later. David Leving, hello, said hi, said hi, said hi, said hi. Seems YK. What they say about assumptions and makes an ass out of you and me. I'm the biggest ass of all. So, because I make a lot of assumptions. Because I sometimes think I'm so bright, and then Mother Nature comes in. He goes, "Bad Kevin, bad Kevin," and I learn a lesson, or I just get dumber. I'm not quite sure which yet. Oh, get tears in my eyes. But I know Mars has got my back. Vernon, relax. Relax, Vernon. Everything's all right. Just chillax. Just let that in the morning happen, man. Everything's okay. I'm not angry. You angry? Don't be angry. We're all in here just hanging out, coasting my morning and your whatevers. When you like a nice what's the word I'm looking for? You're a little sanctuary in between all the hubbub of life. There you go. See, Brandon. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. We got the old Mr. Rip a Lip. I don't even know where you. How would you rip? How would you rip your lip? Is that smoking a bad bowl, or I don't know. But you got a little. Right there is that little marijuana. That's rough for him. Goku all the way. I'm ripping fish lips. You rip those fish lips. You weren't gonna just let it sit, were you? There we go. Here we go. No one comes in here to fight. We come in here to laugh and hang out and chillax and enjoy each other's company without some agenda on our shoulder. I don't generally do that, but I have less tolerance right now than typical. So, why wouldn't I? Oh, thank you for smoking with me. Kevin, read what I said, Mars. You said you put a picture up in the chat, and I said I'd look at it later. And then we're caught up, I think. No, not that. Well, then repeat it. Repeat it. I'm still here. I'm still paying attention somewhat. I think I'm doing an indica. It's 23% THC, so enough to get me. So again, my Kit Kats, I'm listening. Yeah, it seems to be the big harvest this year, and thank goodness. Cold right runs. Nice. I'm so glad I was scrolling through lives and I found one of your lives. I am a part of this family now. I'm glad you're so happy about it. I mean, we do have a real nice group of people. Yes, it is. It is legally, recreational marijuana is legal in the state of Connecticut in the United States. And to prove that fact, remember, Mars Kit Kats, I am not a role model. Also, Kevin, how are your pumpkins? I have 7 of them, and I just did an update yesterday. I got one that's actually looking more pumpkin-esque. It's starting to change color. It's about that big. And then I have a bunch of like little tumors. I have a bunch of little pumpkin tumors. So they started turning into pumpkins, but they haven't spread yet. So they're just like pumpkin sticks, kind of. Bigger. I'm still half asleep. I was asleep when they started this. The upstairs neighbors woke me up. I don't know what they were doing up there, but I caught myself waking up, and then I'm like, I'm up. I might as well stream because I wanted to be back in here with my buddies. Uh, K-pop TTV. Oh, it's the K-pop people. Have you made a video on Bafa yet? I don't know what Bafa is, but so no, I haven't. All right, the titties biggies. I turned into an alien after eating a radioactive shrimp from Walmart. All right, rock on. Must be cool to be an alien. Come on, Kev. You're a you're definitely a role model. You live your life, you create laughs and smiles, and you bring joy to people's lives. What's there not to look up to? Yeah, but I'm a human being. There is no. I mean, you can say, oh, he's got some good traits, and I would like to have those traits. But I'm a human being. I make a lot of mistakes. I have good days and bad days. It's once people start doing oh, Bill Cosby's like America's dad, and then you start accepting him as America's dad, and then you realize he's roofing everyone's drinks. You know, it's like, oh, he was our role model. Now we feel disappointed. No, I'm not a role model. I don't want to disappoint you later. I'm a human being, and I'm trying to get through this the same way as you guys, probably a little less so. I'm hoping for everybody. I'm rooting for the good people, but I don't know who the good people are. I think I'm one of the good people, but who the fuck knows? I might be the villain. I don't know. Hey, Ranting Raccoon. Oh, yeah. My buddy passed me on this channel. My buddy passed me onto this channel. When are we going to do all this gay stuff? You must be talking about Chi the furry. I think he might have misrepresented the channel. There is less gay stuff, and there is more. There are more girls calling me zaddy stuff. That's the worst stuff that comes on. Keep strong, Black Stripe. Rock on. Axel. Hey, Axel. It's all right. You don't even have to be respectful to me. You can make fun of me. But once you just starting to pick a fight in the room, then then I'm not. I don't want you in here. That's for everyone. Just don't, try to make smiles, not anger. Try to, you say, hey, I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Talking to me. I'm walking here. I mean, maybe you could have said I'm jogging a little bit, but no, I'm walking. Sorry, I was misinformed, but that's all right. We're still having a good time, and I hope the lack of gay interaction and intercourse does not deter you from enjoying this stream. I mean, it might happen in the near future. I don't think so. I'm not personally gay, although there's nothing wrong with that. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? What's your favorite part of the morning? Oh, God. I guess waking up and realizing I hadn't died during the night is probably my best part. Ordinarily, it's light, but there's no light cracking through my windows yet. Oh. So I think the best part of my mornings are the end of the morning. I got no boom, boom, boom to go back to my room. No boom, boom, boom to go back to my room. Why does that remind me of some boom, boom, boom? Let's go back to my room so we can do it all right and you can make me feel right. Oh. Is that the song? Go boom, boom. Hey, how about you and me go back to my room and do some boom, boom? Oops, never mind. I think I just did some boom, boom in my pants. Yeah, that ain't right. Those are Cocoa Puffs. Can you say bottle of water in a UK accent? Bottle, it would be a bottle. A bottle of water. You could just say a bottle of H2O, but a bottle of water. Oh, life is good. Life is swell. I don't like mornings except breakfast. But either way, I just want to sleep. See, sleep is handy for regenerating and for, But I mean, I guess they're all fine. I prefer sun. I like sun. I like hard sunlight. Maybe that's because I'm a nurturer and I am a gardener. So, in general, I like the light. You like moon? Well, there we are. Yeah, sleep is very important. I wish I would have gotten a little more of it. It is, but I can't fall asleep. Well, it's probably because you have a brain working in there. Already, I can tell Mars Kit Kats. You're probably smarter than all your peers. You're focused. You can get stuff done. You seem to have a good sense of taste and style. So you got a lot going on in the old brain box. And that's a good thing, but it means you're also going to be, with the positive comes the negative. So that means you're going to have a lot going on up there. And that will be a detriment in another aspect, if you can understand what I'm saying. And a lot of adults, The reason a lot of adults drink is because we don't want to be as smart as we are. Make us simple. Make us simple. Well, I mean, I don't really know a lot about you, Mars Kit Kat, except for I've seen your actions in the chat and I've seen how you treat others. And you've been respectful and you've been clever and you've been, I mean, I observe the people who come through and, surprisingly, there's been great guys, there's been great girls. Some of the girls even have crushes on me. I think they actually do, which I find amusing and almost unrealistic. Like I feel like I'm getting honeypotted all the time, because I'm like, well, they couldn't like me. I mean, look at me. It's fine. I don't need a full room all the time. You guys are having a good time. That's fine. I'm just kind of here, man. Like I said, I was woken up early, so I'm like, let's jump in. Let's see who shows up. Today at 6 p.m., the marriage of Denise and your boxers are happening. Oh, no. See, but right, let me, so they keep woof woofing. Yes. Well, all right, but let me ask you, I mean, you guys aren't part of them, but why do you think they're doing it? Are they doing it just to get, a little red in my cheeks? Or do you think they actually like me? Or do you think they're just doing it for the show? Like, what do you think their actual motivations are? Even you? Wait, you're like 6. You shouldn't be doing that. I mean, it's sweet, but see, even you got on board. You're like, wait. No, I didn't mean to say that. That's fucking funny. And they want to make me blush too. Well, yeah, and see, and that's why I'm questioning it. Is because if you're doing it for a joke now, just because it is funny because I laughed. But I think there's one or two of them. I don't think they're joking. I think they're just like, woof, woof, make me daddy. You look like that guy, Gideon caught. I don't know what that is. Wait, now, all right. Let me refresh on you, Mars. Mars, how old are you, and what state are you in? Let's start there. Just indulge me, please. Wait. Ugh. Looks like I'm day drinking today, folks. I'm in Greece. Am I age? All right, fine. Seems to me I looked at your profile and you're something like 8. But Greece, hey, that's the birthplace for humanity, isn't it? How's the culture? I mean, you seem pretty well. What's the word? You seem pretty well rounded for someone so young. So I'm wondering if the culture might be a little superior. I mean, are people pretty happy in Greece? Like I'm kind of. Tell me what it's like right now. I created this account for my friend. She posted things here. Okay. Is that the pivot away from the original question? Sure, they are kind of boring. Fart in your hand and eat it like a sandwich. Why would I want to eat a shit sandwich? Are you gonna super chat me $100? I mean, what are you gonna do? Just, YouTube rolled out that AIH thing, and I had to verify with photo, which is crazy. But on my other account, I hadn't had to do that yet. Yeah, I've been hearing about that, but there's still a lot of young people in my room. I mean, which I don't really mind. Some of these kids are brilliant, like Mars, but you know, for every brilliant person, there's 100 dummies. uh, like specifically area in Greece I'm in, there isn't a McDonald's, so it's pastoral. And are you upset? There's no McDonald's. That might be a good thing. Well, it's not like I'm sending a a missile, and I can't force you to tell your age. But remember, if you've been in this room before, you know it's all about don't lie, don't steal, and just be nice. Be honest about what you are, and we'll all help figure each other out together. But you do what you got to do. You keep your secrets if you feel it helps protect you, if it makes you feel more comfortable. Sure. Sure. But we really do encourage everyone who's like part of the G Force and who's part of the fold, so to speak, to be honest about, where they are, what their age is, what their gender is, and, not just make stuff up. Because there's a lot of made up stuff out there that could fool us anyway. It is 6:09 a.m. How the fuck am I up? Biz dog. Who's your favorite Transformer? I'm gonna go with the. Yeah, I mean, I suppose Optimus Prime, really. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm doing a little pipe going on now. I don't know. I've been leaning towards the Decepticons though, because so yeah. But I've still, regardless of your age, I was still impressed by how quickly you got that video done and how intricate you made it, and you were as good as your word. So that was what impressed me. All right. Drunk as tone is 3 a.m. yet. Cool. It's 6:11 a.m. where I'm at. Not drunk anymore. But I'm gonna try to get drunk again so I can sleep in. I got the smoke too. But I wanted to hang out with some people, and I thought maybe you guys might want to talk to me. I'm from Connecticut in the upper northeast corner of the United States. It looks like I'm drinking. In Arizona. Nothing wrong with Arizona. At least it's dry there. We have 15 people watching. I don't even have my second screen up. I just went click, 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 click. Okay. Let's see what happens. Generally, there's like a 10-minute process for setting up a room. And today I just hit buttons and went, oh, I'm just stumbling in there. Why do you think Nachi's got a bad rap? Well, the shooting people, the gassing people, the all the Auschwitz stuff. I think there were reasons. I mean, not the punch down at the Nazis. Come on. I mean, if that isn't a joke in and of itself, not the punch down on the Nazis. Uh, I should note that for the future. I think that's going in my next act. uh, oh goodness. What is this? What has society created at this point? where that's funny. You know what I mean? It wouldn't have been funny 50 years ago. oh, oh, I'm glad I caught it. Now I can use that a bunch of times in the near future. I'm crying again. Oh, what's wrong? No, nothing's wrong at all. Nothing at all. Oh, goodness. Oh. I mean, the thing is once you burrow into an ideology, it's bound to bite you in the ass one way or the other. But I understand aspects of it where I'm like, okay, I can see how someone might have thought that was a good idea on paper, but once you start shooting people, then it ain't on paper anymore. It's in flesh. Oh, what is that? Bracelety / ambush. Hi, hello. Bracelety and ambush. It seems familiar. I think you've been in my room one time before. Bigger raccoon. I watched that stream too, but I spend way more time to ride along gang with Bobby. I don't know what that means. I believe you can find humor in every single scenario. If you look really hard, I mean, sometimes it's difficult, but I try to look at the bright side of life if I can help it. Just for kicks. Just for kicks. It's a great name. Good morning. Sunshine on my shoulder makes me happy. It's both the names I got by most people call me Bracelety. It's my most preferred name. How are you doing, my bro? I'm doing all right. I was woken up a bit early, but turned on the stream, decided, just go right on in. Oh, excuse me. Get a little gas, but I was so focused sketching, I didn't realize I was still in here. Are you saying that I'm not worth noting? Are you implying I'm not worth noting? You just forgot I existed? A life of trauma. Look at everything now to find the funny. That's why. And you know what? That's what keeps you sane. If you can laugh at being alive. It's all right. No, I didn't mean that. It's all right, Marsh. Just relax. Love. Just feel the love. You know what I mean? I'm just, I'm joshing with you. I'm jesting. It's feigned outrage. We're all good. Hey, that's the fact. Humor has kept me from murder. So, me having a good sense of humor, knowing that sense of humor has kept me from actually ending somebody else's life, I think that's a good thing. I'll take laughter over tears any day. Although I generally cry from laughing so hard. So, oh, I want you to know, just for kids, that I read through that entire freaking paragraph and I had a sense where you were going, and I was right. New to you, marijuana. New to you, marijuana. Biz Blizz Dog classic. Ranting Raccoon. Me too, Kevin. I would rather laugh. Thank God for that. You can run around. If you want to find something wrong, just look around. You can find it anywhere. If you want to find something right or something that makes you smile, that's harder to do. Search for the things that make you smile, not for the things that piss you off. And yay for marijuana. I can't believe I'm conscious. Well, I mean, I believe I'm conscious. It seems perfectly probable, but I got a med card because I got a DUI. Welcome to Mississippi. Welcome to Mississippi. I don't know where all that DUI stuff came from, though. That kind of sprung out of nowhere. And I get it. People shouldn't be getting hammered and getting behind a big piece of metal, but I think they've overcorrected on a lot of that. You know what I mean? There's a lot of money going into the system from that indiscretion. For crime where, the crime is actually consuming a substance and then driving. It has nothing to do with the damage. It has to do with, oh, well, no, that's wrong. Rather than, well, did they hurt anybody? No, they didn't hurt anybody. Well, can't we just be glad they didn't hurt anybody and then give them like a little rehab or something like that rather than like $7,000 in fines and jail time? Just saying. I can't pass a sobriety test sober, bruh. I could write a sobriety test drunk. So golf is a safe place to drink and drive. No, it's not. It's funnier because the cart is smaller. My favorite movies, most impactful is probably like Braveheart, The Matrix. The first one, those had big impacts on me when I was young. Most recently, the one that kind of creeped me out, but I was like, I applauded at the end of it was The Substance, just because that was pretty on point, and the Foley work in that was awesome. Call Jay from SAC. I have nerve pain. I would not be able to pass field sobriety. I'm sorry. I mean, maybe you could pass it if you drink enough. I don't know. I'm not here to tell people what to do and what not to do. Laughing my ass off. Who asked? What do you mean who asked? Read the chat. What did you just get here? Don't get pulled over. Yeah, there's another one. Don't get pulled over. Alcoholic in 5 years. Statistically, there are more sober accidents than drunk accidents every year. I know. I read that while I was loaded. And my retention while I'm loaded is great. Look, first of all right, let's I kicked out people from politics, but we're gonna go here. Drinking and driving isn't the problem, right? It's not the drinking and driving part. It's the fact that you might hurt somebody else because you're making poor decisions because you're drinking and driving. The act of drinking and driving in and of itself doesn't kill anybody. It's you don't get smarter when you drink and you drive. And you drift and you go, oh. And if there aren't rumble strips, you're going to go into a tree or you're going to go into another human being or a house or something like that. So that's the big concern. But I think there's been an overcorrection in regards to, pushing soberness. You know what I'm saying? I mean, because the act of drinking and driving in and of itself doesn't mean that there's actual damage to the world. It's damage more to your liver than anything else. So the fact that it's almost turning into a moral issue is kind of interesting for me to watch, because I don't drink and drive because I've seen so many people get popped for such minuscule events, things that really haven't impacted society in a negative way, aside from the fact that they got arrested and fined and jailed, and I mean, just for having but that's my opinion. And she was knowing I'm an idiot, so. Eh. I mean, if you can, there are a couple times in my life where I've driven drunk and I didn't hurt anyone on the way home, and I managed to get home and was able to go to sleep and wake up the next morning, and no one, you know what I mean? I didn't affect the world in a negative way because I drank and drove. But it was a poor cognitive decision because I could have hit a tree or I could have hit a person, but I didn't. So you have to, you got to look at the actual damage that was caused versus, oh my God, he drank and drove. Yeah, I was 21. I got hammered, but if no one was hurt, no harm, no foul. But they go, no, 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 we're gonna get you anyway. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me, sociologically speaking. Well, and that's the other thing is people need to have a little, need to have a little leeway to correct for their mistakes. Mars, Kit Kats, I gotta go. You do what you have to do. Our affections to you. May your day be awesome. Go forth and spread the word of Kevin, Mars Kit Kats. Tell them, oh, it's Steve Cutler Live. I'm walking and baking with Kevin. It's weird, but I like it. I shouldn't be up, but I am. Bye, y'alls. It was nice. You're going to be mad at me, Steve. I went to the local dispensary and I got some 23% THC. Oh, waking, not walking. Uh, so I broke down. Rather than getting a deal, I went to the dispensary. So I figured you'd be like, Mr. Nicholson, that's incorrect on an economic standpoint. And you're right. Give me an impression of Christopher Walken. Why not? My boy. See, the problem is, you're talking to my boy all wrong. You got to show my boy some respect. If you don't show my boy some respect, we're going to have a problem. My early morning, Christopher Walken. Thank you. Thank you. You're talking to my boy all wrong. That's what I remember. 6 out of 12. Yeah, all right. Fair enough, Herm. I can do better. But you gotta admit, for being right there. 8 out of 10. Oh, see? All right, I got mitigated to a 7. Don't use spray packs. I guess East Coast has it unless I don't even know what my brain is still trying to translate what you just said there, call Jay from SAC. Don't use spray packs. I guess East Coast has it unless the terpenes are stable. If not stable, everything that doesn't burn turns into benzene. Um, all right. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to glean from that information. Certainly kick Christopher Walken out of my head, though. And then, all I do know is I'm not a role model. I am not. I'm not the person you're looking for and going, yeah. I mean, granted, I'm happy. So maybe if you're not very happy, maybe I am a role model. But for like, you talking about the reefer? I don't. I just smoked the reefer and I feel better, man. I don't know. I don't want to. Like, I only yesterday found out sativa and indica were two different things. I thought it was all like weed, man. I don't know. What do you do? Work, guy. This is it. Biz dog. The only money I get is from this YouTube channel. That's the only way I'm keeping myself alive. Sativa and indica are marketing tools, man. It's big pharma. I'm just glad it's around. Oh, God. Hi, my name's Kevin G Nicholson. It is 6:30 a.m. in the morning here in Connecticut, the upper northeast corner of the United States, and I can't believe I haven't shit myself. Give me time. I'm brewing one. And I'm not even really brewing one. I did it for the show. I lied for the show. You liar, Kev. You lied. Hey, what did he say the other day? I'm a beast. I'm just gonna keep going because technically I feel like this is my job now. I get paid for this, so they're actually paying for me. I'll show up if they're actually paying me more than a couple of joints. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'll donate $1 if you shit yourself on stream for new underwear. Let's save that for when I was for another time when I can do it to a huge room. You know what I mean? Let me drop a huge deuce in front of a huge room. My Durban poison is over 12 feet. 3rd week in flower. You're growing. Decent bargain, Big Herm. He has no pride anyway. Offer him 50 cents. How dare you, folks? All I know is that I don't know how it happened, but in like 2 weeks, all of a sudden, like some very, very attractive women just jumped into the chat and they all started shouting woof Take me, Zaddy. and, and if that in and of itself doesn't make you go, oh, maybe I'm going to keep doing this. Hello, Jasmine. It's the weirdest thing, isn't it? I mean, I think I'm a normal looking guy, but just like sprouted without me watering, if you catch my meaning. And it would be a little bit like I would expect them to be like regular, but they're all pretty in their own ways. You know what I mean? Durban poison is one of three strains they have at THC. One time instead of over and over and over. Good for nerve pain. The woof, woof, woof does get me. But then again, I'm a furry also. So, well, there we are. We seem to attract the furries. I think it's just because everyone's horny. Because they saw your hog outline. I have a hog outline? That hog out took me a second. Yeah, I don't really have a hog though anymore. You know, all the smoking and all the drinking and stuff. That's taking its toll. I used to have a huge cock. Now, maybe like that. Morning, Kev. My wife died 8 years ago. I need some woof in my life. Oh, God. Oh, well, Stephen Martin, stick around. You'll probably hear it in the room. I mean, I don't know how much woof I can offer you, but. Oh, it's really bizarre that they would come out of the blue like that and just be like, "You're awesome." I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Well, if it's a steady buzz, it stops being a buzz, doesn't it? I mean, isn't the whole point is to increase and decrease and heighten or unheighten, so to speak? Or is this supposed to stabilize you through the entire day so you're like at the same level? Because I don't feel like this makes me smarter. Feel like this, the superpower I get from KC, is that when people say stuff to me, rather than me getting emotional right away, it lets me process it before I'm emotional about it. And then I can act upon it more rationally rather than emotionally. And so it gives me kind of space to think about it and breathe before responding. And of course, it makes you stoned. I'm good if it heightens me longer. If it makes you stoned, it stinks with age. Everything stinks with age. Busted again. Whatever. I like cheese. Weed makes me more attractive. Is that your answer? Really? Seems like low hanging fruit, Steve. Just, I mean, a good answer, but mostly just to me. Yeah, see? That's the thing. The more, what do I keep saying? The more you drink, the more attractive I get. When now that we're at the point in society where we can detect and identify self-deprecating humor, you're like, oh, okay, all right, okay. Oh, I smoked every day for 15 years until last year. Sorry, I know this must suck for you then watching me go off. But I'm not ready. I'm not ready to give it up. I don't think I'll ever give up marijuana. I may be giving up tobacco in the future because I want to keep singing, but What does an ounce go for a dispensary? $60 after tax, 72. I just bought this, which was an eighth, and that cost me $30 with tax, so about $37 for an eighth. That was from a dispensary, legally purchased, of course. Yeah, it's expensive, but I bought it because I wanted it now, and I just wanted to go in and get it. You know what I mean? And I got in a super chat where I was able to go, okay, now I can justify it. I have enough to get by. But yes, it is spendy. And we all make those choices, you know what I mean? And it'll last me for at least a week. And then, we'll see what the universe has in store then. I mean, I like stocking up, but I could be gone in a week. We all know. We don't know when our time is. Hopefully soon free weed from insurance schedule 3. Boy, that would be nice. Yeah. I don't need a lot. I just need enough to get that barrier up that I was just talking about. Once the emotion barrier is, then I'm all right. And I've been keeping I've been trying to, what's the word I'm looking? Um, I've been trying to not spend like I have money. Does that make any sense? Not delegate. What's the word I'm looking for? Wouldn't that be nice if I could get someone else to pay for my weed? But I've kept my tolerance pretty low, and I have a schedule. I kind of use it like actual medication. I mean, there's the stress aspect too. But I mean, in general, I feel all right for the most part, certainly from the marijuana. And I'm not hurting anybody else. I'm not in any serious debt. So I feel like I'm still on top of it intellectually. And the channel's growing, so I'm doing something right, but it's very slow. But if I can manage to double these numbers, then all of a sudden, I'm at a living wage. And if I can, get those numbers any higher, then that's bonus. That means I get to spread it around. I get spreading around money. And wouldn't that be nice? I don't know if you remember me from back in the day, Steve. I was always a generous human being, where if I had extra, I was always sharing of what I had. And so I'm looking forward to getting to that point again where I can share, we can share the women, we can share the wine. Yeah, what I like. I mean, I hate to get greedy. The way I get greedy is generally with the ladies. It's like, I couldn't be happy with just having a girlfriend. I had to have a threesome. Then I had to have a foursome. Then I had to have a fivesome. And, it was just like, come on, Kev, you need to bring that down. Oh, come on, just one more girl. That was my real issue. It was just like, oh, she's pretty. Nom, 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 nom. That's my true kryptonite to this day. Especially when they feed me, like in the chat, when they start barking, I'm like, oh, keep it down. Keep the penis down, Kevin. Don't let it hear it. Muffle it. You know what I'm saying? Once they start barking for me, woof, woof, give it to me, Zaddy. You know, I'm not thinking age this, age that. I'm hearing a lot of girls going, woof, woof, give it to me, daddy. Stop it. Yeah, yeah, good idea. Good idea. I mean, Steve, have you seen Jenny's pictures? She's gorgeous. Most of them are in their own ways and in all of their own ages. Dude talks like Austin Powers. Groovy. Are you feeling horny, baby? Dee 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 dee. You're feeling a randy, baby. I love those movies. Those movies are funny. I like them. I think I need more weed. I definitely need another drink. Well, that's very kind of you to say, Robert Actors. Actors. Oh, behave. Now you've loaded that into the program. Oh, behave. I still need to watch. I thought it was funny. Hey, Jesus isn't the only way. Good to see you. It's a little early. For me, it's a lot early. Okay, let me get one more of these. I'll be right back. Hold on, guys. Ooh, I'm taking this attempt because I have the opportunity to. Nearly dinner for you. Because I was woken up early. I drank myself to sleep last night and I still had some left, so I started drinking as soon as I woke up. So now I'm day drinking. But what I'm hoping is I can have a couple beers real quick and then I can have a nice long nap. That's the hope. But we'll see. Oh. I'm getting clickety clicks. Sydney Shea. Yeah, no, that's important. You guys are important. It's the thing. This is my show right here. Not that. Not that. This. I got to remember that. Hosting a YouTube channel is a very demanding position. I don't. I mean, you noticed last night. Apps are involved. I mean, we do try to do a tight show, and like I have to admit, I'm a little hard on Sparky because like he'll start talking to me, and I look at him and I go, talk to the audience, because we have an audience now. I mean, if you get 20 people out there, my eyes are up here. You know what I'm saying? But it's strange to see him just kind of like drift off and forget he's being watched by like 50 people. I mean, his birthday, it went off the screen. That list of people, of the list over here on the side of who the participants were, it overflowed to the point where we couldn't see all the. I mean, that's the direction I want to head. I think that's the direction he wants to head too. And the fact that I've been in here, I mean, we've both been putting in the effort. And I mean, we're seeing results from it. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't still be doing it. I probably would have quit. But I mean, as of yesterday, 3,082 subscribers. And it's we were at like 2,000 a couple months ago. That's we're doing something right. So I'm going to keep doing it until we figure it out. Hello, what is that? That bass line? That bass line said hi. Said hi. How you doing? That bald spot said hi. And I said hi. Halloween special? There's a thought. We ain't there yet. Let's get through September first. You gotta get through my birthday first. I turn 55 on the 19th. So in 10 days, I turn 55, which means I get food stamps back. Yay, there's that. So for a couple of years, I get to eat off the state. But it also means I get older and more crippled and losing my faculties and all that stuff. So ebb and flow. But a Halloween special, remind me of that when we get a little closer to the old date. I'm sure I'm going to want to do something. And we do have a tribe now, so I guess I can get the tribe in on it too. I mean, what do you think, Ranting Raccoon? Something special for Halloween? Got any ideas? Want to throw it out? You can remind me later on. Oh, I have to make an Amazon wish list according to Big Erm. But I've been in here rather than spending time doing anything else. Really? Maybe a costume. Well, if I'm going to do a costume, it's probably going to be a furry costume, doesn't it? The way this channel's been going. You should at least get a tail of some sort. Watch, I'll stand up. I'll just like pop the tail. And Chi and the other furries will just lose their shit. Oh, I bet you one of them actually likes me. I bet you. And it's funny that I'd be like, yeah, they're all pretty. So it's when everyone's legal and interested, is willing to take a little initiative. All right, on par. You did Austin Powers pretty good. I can do it even better when I'm like fully present. You got me at like 70% right now. But thank you for saying that. That's one of my bets. It's the Austin Powers, and that's how I opened when I used to DJ. That was the opening song was Soul Bossa Nova, and we'd open it up, and that's how I go. Hey, how you guys doing? Da 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 da. And the show would begin, and then everyone would get hammered, and then they'd turn on me. I hated karaoke DJing. No, you don't want to. It's terrible. It's terrible. People get hammered, and then they just want to get up on the mic, and they want it to be their show all of a sudden, which is fine in of itself, but they have no patience. They can't wait in order or in line. my oh God, my experience DJing karaoke, it was like I did it, and it was fun for the audience, but it became less and less fun for me incrementally very quick. Because people are douchebags, especially when they've had a bunch of booze in them and they feel entitled. And there's a lot of entitlement out there, as I'm sure you guys have all noted. There's a lot of entitled fucks out there who think, no, it's my way or the highway. And I'm not that kind of guy. You know what I'm saying? You are not you are not steamrolling me. This is we're part of this or we're not playing. You know what I'm saying? I'll take my toys and go home first because I am not taking your shit. And and there's generally most people are all right, but there's always those three or four people who are just like fuckheads. And they're of course going to be the loudest people in the room. They're going to be it's like Karen. I want to speak to the manager. They said a bad word in that song. Fuck you, Karen. Here, why don't you take this? I got this nice giant rubber fist attached to a weed whacker. Why don't we just burrow some of that shit out? The Karens do ruin everything. Drunk and entitled is lame as fuck, especially when you're working. Yeah. And I wouldn't smoke or drink. I mean, I wouldn't smoke weed and I wouldn't drink booze while I was doing a DJ job. I wanted to stay clear so I could be sharp. And I say Karens, most of the time it was dudes who gave me the biggest shit though. It was the big burly guy was just like, no, I'm entitled. And it's just like, dude. What do you mean it was Kevin's? Kevin's ruined everything? Fuck you, Steve. Kevin's and Karen's. Fuck you, Steve. I make things better. I try to most of the time anyway. But I'll tell you. But yeah, it was to the point where it was like, what was it? It was like 2018, 2019. Brad Gunn had hired me to use his gear and just DJ for him. I want to say Saturday nights down at the VFW in Putnam. And I would go in there and I would do a halfway decent job and I'd have everything set up. And, I get the voice and all that stuff. And I'd be like, oh, well, blah, blah, blah. By the time that I was done with that job, which was like, maybe I did that for like a year and a half. Oh, God, I was just so done. I was like, no. Because that's not like an entertaining job. That's like a facilitation of other people masturbating in front of other people. I mean, that really was what it was. It was just, all right, now we got blue balls up on the mic. Hey, all right, blue balls. Okay, oh, look at it. You didn't sing a single note, blue balls. No, I didn't, but look. Ah! Oh, and towards the end of it, I was just like, I hate everyone. and then I got hired down at Maury's to do another gig, and I told her before I even took it, I'm like, I hate doing DJ stuff. Please do not make me do this. She hired me all the same, and it was terrible. And I'm just like, no, I'm just not doing it anymore. The VFW will do that to you. Oh, yes. There is nothing good that's come out of the Putnam VFW as far as I've ever seen. I think the best thing is I made out with Kat. I think that was the only good thing that came out of the Putnam VFW. Was I was able to make out with Kat once, or she was able to make out with me, and I was like, down what? People, yeah, there's a lot going to die in that basement. And I don't want to go back. Kit Hickston. That was a girl. Kit Hickston. She was pretty. She wanted to make out with me. And I'm like, yeah, fuck yes. Let's make out. And then she didn't really talk to me much after that. I guess maybe I tasted terrible. Sometimes that happens. Kit Exton. I remember that. And it's amazing how much I would remember that and how much of an impact that would be. Make out with someone for like 30 seconds and you remember it for the rest of your life. The fuck was in her mouth? Played a New Year's Eve party there. It was tremendously bad. It was tremendously bad. Yeah. I mean, oh, that was not a happy room. I don't want to go back there. Occasionally, people ask me to, "Hey, you want to go to the VFW in Putnam?" I'm like, "No, no, I do not. I do not." Even though I can smoke inside, the only place you're left in the entire United States where you can smoke indoors. You figured I'd want to go there. I don't want to go there. I just don't. Ranting raccoon. Hey, Kevin, I'm gonna try and get some sleep. Got a doctor's appointment later. Hey, this ain't a job, man. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you enjoyed yourself. I don't even know why I'm here. No obligations, but thanks, man. Get some sleep. Son of a fish. Later. The strangest thing about all this is now, I don't know if I told you, Steve, but now the girls like want to send me pictures. And for the first time in my life, I'm like, no, 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 don't send me stuff. It's the weirdest thing because I want them to send me stuff. You know what I mean? But I'm like, no, liability. No, don't do it. It's such a bizarre twist. It really is. 20 years ago, I'd be like, yes, absolutely. Bulk upload. We'll get a session going. And now I'm like, no, no digital trail. More things change. And I don't know if I mean, if well, no, you're in the Discord, so it's been crazy. And they're all different. It's kind of like the old days when we were doing the tribe thing on Charlotte. You know what I mean? But the variety is international now. How many cigarettes do I got? I got 3 cigarettes left. I'm all right. Don't say it. Just don't. Just don't. Just don't. Just saying don't. And if you're still listening, Steve Cutler Live, Jordan Jensen. If you have access to Netflix or well, hell, if you have access to YouTube, Jordan Jensen, listen to her. If she doesn't make you laugh, I mean, she's so funny. She's so funny. I am trying to educate myself by surrounding myself with the funniest people on the planet virtually. You know what I mean? And she's the moment I saw her, I was just like, yeah, I'm her groupie. She doesn't know it yet. I am Jordan Jensen's groupie without her knowing. Like I would lick her pussy on sheer principle at this point. Yeah, I've been watching that too. And I mean, it's amazing how she cuts through the bullshit and is still really hysterical. Her crowd work is excellent. I mean, she's on point. She's sharp. And I mean, don't get me wrong. She looks rough. She's obviously been through the world a bit. But still, like, I would have to be like, all right, cunnilingus on sheer principle. Blah, 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 blah. Red Bar is watching. All right. Yeah, and I've been studying her for that because she's like Norm Macdonald wouldn't do much crowd work. He would just kind of like be oblivious to it. He'd go right to the joke and he would hammer whatever the punchline was supposed to be, regardless of what the audience was doing. She goes right in for the single point of dissension, the single person who's going to fight her at all, and she beats the shit out of them, like intellectually. Brilliant. Red Bar is doing a big expose piece on you. This is big. I'm so excited. I don't know what Red Bar is, so I guess I'm less excited. I don't think Red Bar is watching. I don't care who's watching. Want to watch me shit? I'll take a shit for you. You're trying to instill a little paranoia? No, freaking, I got a camera on me. How much more paranoid could I be? I'm all streaming live right now. They're watching you. Duh. Well, then why am I not getting credit for them watching me, right? I'm supposed to get paid for every minute that they fucking watch me. He's watching Red Bar. Who the fuck cares? Is he watching my colon? Is he watching my anal? Is he watching my freaking chocolate starfish go in and out? What is he watching? Me talking about Jordan Jensen being awesome? Red Bar is watching you. Okay. Yeah, what business you in, so? Nuts. So nuts. Look at my nuts. She's so fucking funny. Yeah, so I would I would eat Jordan Jensen out on sheer principle. I wouldn't expect any reciprocation. I would be just down to be like, okay, I'm your roadie for tonight. Use me however you want. You want me to get you coffee? You want me to paint your house? Whatever. Zachary comedy is gay. Like the act of stand up isn't funny. Red Bar is watching. Zachary. Feeling squirrely. Look at all that. All these nuts. Look at all these nuts. You feeling squirrely? Oh, goodness. Zachary, are you happy? I want you to be happy. What can I do to make you happy, Zachary? No, there's nothing about me that's nervous right now, Zachary. In fact, Zachary, I'm pretty sure Red Bar is watching Steve's nuts. I mean, I don't know for a fact. I don't have empirical evidence of that, but I have a hunch. Angel Rose, said I. Hello, Angel Rose. Got him. Oh, your room set up that I could see is very pretty. Oh, thank you very much. Nice of you to appreciate my decorations. I got my paintings back there on the wall. I painted those acrylic on canvas. I got a bunch of paintings that I've been doing. It's supposed to be waterfalls. Yeah. This is one of my album covers that I painted. I show you the candle, but I don't think we're there yet. Excuse me. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I was woken up early, so I figured, well, rather than start my day, I should try to catch up backwards. So I started drinking again. Yeah, I'm gonna be unconscious by noon, and then I'm gonna sleep till 6, and I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna feel terrible. Kevin's predictions, yay! Dummy. Having fun now though. Yeah, if you're interested in my body of work, I have a lot of it. I have over 1,000 paintings. And if you go back through my live streams, you'll see like me setting up my entire show and putting all of my work out and and I show them and do that. So if you got any interest in the arts, you want to actually give it a good purview, go look at those live streams. And maybe there'll be another one or two in the near future, especially if one of the girls makes their way up here. There are going to be a lot more streams after that. I'll tell you that. Excuse me. I don't know at what point I drank enough to re-sober, and now I'm trying to go the other direction. I'm trying to keel back. It's not working very well. I feel very sober. But yeah, so we were talking about uh, the comedian, like one of the first females I've ever found in my life that was actually made me laugh out loud funny was Jordan Jensen. And before that, we were talking about I used to karaoke DJ up at the VFW in Putnam, Connecticut, and it was miserable. It was a miserable experience. I don't ever want to do that again. And then we were talking about, um, well, life in general and how I'm just really surprised and really grateful that this channel has been taking off the way that it has been. We've gained hundreds upon hundreds in weeks. And the fact that people have been jumping on board really, hits me. Where it's just like I wish I knew what I was doing that you guys all liked. But I'm just gonna keep being me because I really don't have a clue. Stephen Martin, gotta go. Thanks for the giggles. Catch you later. All right. Take care, Stephen Martin. May your life be filled with more laughter than tears until the end of your days. That's very specific. Yes, quite specific, but laughter, remember, more laughter than tears. He's watching these nuts, pretty sure. These nuts. I keep my hand in between my legs because it's been tingling. Amanda Hill said hi. Hello, Amanda Hill. How are you doing? It's morning for me. It's 7:11 a.m. I'm broadcasting from Connecticut. Where are you from, Amanda Hill? Social trips. Hello, friend. Hello, social trips. Same question. Where are you from? What state are you in? What country are you in? What's your age? Share. I got the. I realized my hair was. Could use a nice comb. What I really need is a back rub. That's my next point is finding a girl who's willing to give me a good back rub. Indianapolis, Indiana. I'm 24, just getting home from a night shift. Indiana. How was your shift? Mir. said hi. Amanda Hill. Is that a country? Mir. And how old are you, Amanda? It was slow, 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. No, it is not a country. All right, we're obviously having a problem communicating right off the bat. Hi, Amanda Hill. I think we have to, if we're going to communicate, we have to actually talk to each other. I mean, you don't have to. This is not, you're not obligated to be here. I'm drinking really bad beer. I'm drinking natural ice because I was woken up early this morning and I was woken up before I wanted to get up. And so I generally have a couple beers before bed. So I still had half a beer over here to the right. So when I woke up, I was thirsty. So I took a sip of the beer. So now I got the taste of beer in my mouth. And now I got to keep drinking until I pass out again. So, yeah, that's what's going on. Bro, I'm drinking natural ice right now. Dude. 5.9%, man. Dude, we know it's crap, but it's working. I got what's left of a 30 rack. Me as well. Did we just become best friends, dude? Oh. Maybe. You never know. You never know. Social trips or trips, man. I mean, drinking buddies. Yeah, hey, I'll take a drinking buddy. I'm not going anywhere. 7:14 a.m. And I'm right back to the beer, which is atypical for me. But see, I know what's going to happen. This is like, oh, excuse me, in a couple hours, one of the girls are going to come in and they're going to heighten me. And I'm going to be like, ooh, girl. And then the alcohol hit and I go, oh, and then yeah, there's no meth pipe. Nah. I get a little marijuana, I get a little beer. I'm good. Life is awesome. And you're paying for it. Hey! Eco Ooder said hi. Hello, Eco Ooder. Yeah, I mean, I'll do a little marijuana, I'll do some tobacco, I'll do some weed, do a little boost. I mean, the privacy of my own home. I ain't hurting nobody. Play Hotel California. You put up a super chat for $100, and then maybe I'll even attempt it. I love my weed, man. Just saying. Just saying. You like that, did you? That's where I'm at this point. It's just like, you think you control me? What am I? It's the DJ story all over again. You entitled? Like sitting down to fast on the toilet and getting purple balls. Well, I myself have sat on the toilet and crushed my balls in between the toilet lid and my butt. What time did you say it was for you? 7:17 a.m. I'm broadcasting from Connecticut, which is a state in the northeastern part of the United States. Yeah, ouch. The thing is after I'm done sitting on them, I get up real quick, and then they fall off the seat, And then they go into the water, and then I'm going, boy, this water is deep. Right now, I'm playing with my own genitalia. I'm not playing anything right now. I'm feigning life right now is what I'm doing. This is feigned consciousness. I don't know what you think you're gonna get out of me, but it ain't gonna be music anytime in the near future, pal. Sorry, sorry, sorry. What am I here to amuse you? Well, technically, kind of, yeah, but crazy, crazy for thinking about you. I'm crazy. Anna wants to get something out of you, and she does not. I wish she did. I don't even know what she looks like, so no, I don't wish she did. I hope Amanda finds happiness wherever she is, away from me. I could not imagine. You're probably better off. You don't want those images in your head. You don't want them in your head, zombie, zombie. Okay, must get going. I didn't realize you were still here. But all right, do what you got to do, man. Talk to you later, good peoples. There you are. For those in the room who don't know, Steve Cutler Live got his own YouTube channel. You should go over there and give him a sub, give him a like, hang out in his live streams. I mean, I'm on all the time. That means I don't have as much value. I'm not as talented. That's why I have to try 3 times as hard. But just saying, if you want quality over quantity, Steve Cutler Live is where it's at. Just saying. Just saying. What cigarettes do you smoke? I roll my own. I roll them out of pipe tobacco because it's cheaper, because they're very expensive. It's like 10, $11 a pack now. So I do the way and I shouldn't be smoking. If there's one thing I should give up, it's the tobacco. Because I know of my vices is probably the worst one. Am I plugged in? Yeah, I'm plugged in. All right, I'm good. Yeah, just to give you a little sense of where things are. In Connecticut, it's like the cheapest pack of cigarettes you're gonna get is like $10. It's like 15 for the high grade. So good with alcohol though. Alcohol is I can get a 30 rack for about $27, $28, and it'll last me a week, possibly 2 weeks. So cheap pack maybe 8.50. Yeah, it sounds about right. Is Connecticut just an expensive state to live in? Yeah, it is. Connecticut is a very expensive state to live in comparison with the other country. Again, it's based on what you measure it against. 30 rack for 19.99. So you're in a lesser you're not taxed as highly. It's about right though for where we're at. I mean, I don't think you're getting ripped off either. But I pay more. Which I'm not proud of. I'm not happy about that, but I'm just this is the state of affairs, you know what I mean? Where are we at? What's actually going on? Well, this is what I actually see. You tell me if you like it or don't. I don't know. I don't control it. I'm just telling you about it. And I'm grateful I got weed. Grateful I got what I have around me. Got a roof over my head. Got a pipe in my hand. Got 200% off coupons attached to each arm. I'm trying to figure social trips. So that one line got me into a feedback loop. But I was remember you got 200% off coupons attached to each arm. That part's putting me in a feedback loop. We having a good morning? It's all right. I'm all right. Good to toke in the morning and late nights. Can't sleep when I'm high. I'm sorry. Reload. Got my pokey here. See all the resin on the end of that? See that? That's all resin. Maybe I'm living my life like fucking. Get to see pretty things, pretty. All right, as long as the sun is up, I can smoke the fuck out of some grass. Guess I'm a plant or something. Well, plant, fruit, whatever. Never saw smoke. All right. See at that time? That make you feel better? That make you feel a little better? I mean, I just, I didn't really feel like I had anything to prove, but I'm here. But yeah, that was the whole point. Is I hit it and there wasn't anything in it, and so I repacked it. I mean, were you not there for that? I mean, you know. And life is good, folks. You're here. If you made it here, if you made it to this room, if you made it in front of me, you're a winner. You survived all your toils, all of all of the challenges that you have faced in your life. You made it through them and you got here. So level up, folks. This is me, Kevin G Nicholson, saying you have been leveled up. You have reached the next level. You achieved greatness. You made it here. You win. That's right. Goddamn right I did. Sweet, where's my loot? I don't know. That's the next level where you get loot. That ain't on this level. I got no part of the loot business. No, actually. Oh, default. This is the part where you give me loot. Super chat me something. You bastards. Thoughts on Brody doing the thing? I don't know who Brody is, and I don't care. Oh, no, reverse carded. Now, kind of. I don't know what's going on with that dude, and I don't think I've ever seen him. I've been talking about Jordan Jensen, who's a great comic, and the only female comic I've ever really seen who really made me laugh out loud. I mean, and I really love Sarah Silverman too, but Sarah Silverman's hot even now. But Jordan Jensen really makes me laugh. I'd put her up there with I put her up there with Dave Chappelle and frickin', you know what I mean? How many beers will it take for you to make you pass out? A couple more, I'm thinking. If I hammer him. You're talking comedy and don't know who Brody Stevens is? Hey, I've been in here for months. I don't think you understand. I've been living in this little box. I've been making media rather than consuming it. Yeah, she was a smoke show. I mean, she's still very attractive, but early on, holy fuck. And she was clever, but she didn't never made me laugh like uncontrollably. Like George Carlin made me laugh till I pooped myself. Robin Williams made me laugh till I cried. I mean, there were certain comedians. Dave Chappelle managed to get good body chuckles out of me. Bill Burr managed to get good body chuckles out of me. But I would have loved to bang Sarah Silverman, but she never made me hysterically laugh. Jordan Jensen makes me hysterically laugh. I would be her roadie on sheer principle. She'd be like, Nicholson, get over here, lick my pussy. And I'd be like, yes, ma'am. And it's just because she's that good. But I don't know who's the other dude. Brody Stevens. Nah, I don't know who that is. I've never seen him. I haven't been exposed. Goldie Hawn was my first crush. You mean Goldie Hawn? She was pretty. I don't know who Goldie Hawn is, but if it's Goldie Hawn, she was very pretty. This guy needs Red Bar. You keep going on about that. What the fuck is that? What the hell is a Red Bar? What are you working for their company? Or I mean, I've seen that keep getting blasted through the channel. I'm just a little guy in Connecticut. Mike David from Red Bar Radio. Oh man, Bill Burr is a legend. He took on Philadelphia, man. Bill Burr. He's one. In a way, I do idolize him in a way because it's the plowing ahead. Plowing ahead. Doesn't matter if you have dissension, you still have to plow ahead. And that's comedy, if nothing else. And I like people who are just calling it out. Bullshit. It's all bullshit. We know it's all bullshit. And he calls it out. And he goes, hey, you know what? This is bullshit. Got to listen to Red Bar. Give it a year before you comment on the show because you don't want to regret saying anything you know. How about I stay the fuck away from Red Bar and they can come find me if they're interested? How about that, Zachary? I don't know who you're blowing over at Red Bar. There you are. I've been calling you for a week. No answer. Let's connect. We need to step the plan on getting the money I lent you, the $500. You never lent me money. Sammy GG, why don't you take this lighter? You to hide this up your colon. Why you hold it there for a long time. Wait, before you put it in there, let me light this thing. It's an option. Boy, trolls wake up early, don't they? How long have I been going? Just about 2 hours. Pretty impressive. Am I going to stick it out? Am I going to stick it out? Am I waiting for the girls? How much longer do I get to wait for the girls to get out of school? Destiny's already asleep. Right. Exactly. That's why I said it. That's comedy. Do you get it? You can dox me if you want. It's 4:31 a.m. in Sacramento, California, my location. You can dox me if you want. Who's got time to do that? Yeah. I'm not just all right. I'm fucking awesome. I like me. And I know a couple of these people actually do really like me as people. So I'm all right. Find your center, man. Everything's gonna be fine. Seriously, I hate that I have to put our personal business out on this channel. It's the only way I can talk. Sammy, Gigi, you do what you gotta do. You talk. You lay our relationship on the line. You write your fan fiction. You do what you gotta do, man. I have to admit that this guy is in fact all right. The quotes are important. Because, you don't have all the information. You don't know what I've hidden in my colon all these years. It could be nuclear codes. It's probably nuclear codes based on the way that it smells back there. I mean, I don't go out of my way to sniff test. It comes around from the back and then it goes under my nose and I go, oh, nuclear testing. The kids ain't all right. Well, I don't have any kids, so it's not my problem. Zulatron, AO Creators Caller. Zulatron. Zulatron. I hate how creators call it commentator trolls. Commenter trolls. We need to get rid of the hate and replace it with education. Go fuck yourself. I'm just saying right now, just by the tone of that, go fuck yourself. You can have all the dicks in your asshole, in your pee hole, in your mouth hole, in your ear holes, in your nose holes, all at once. Go fuck yourself. You can go fuck yourself. That was condescending in every syllable. Go fuck yourself. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Just saying. Just saying. I'll swing by in 20. Good luck. We'll see you in 20. Like that tool sound. Hush. What is my purpose on YouTube? Just saying. I want to crush feminism. I want to rip feminism out of culture. I would like feminism to die a painful, writhing death in front of my eyes while I choke it with my foot by its neck. That's my purpose on YouTube. I hope feminism dies in the most painful, long form, excruciating way. Do me a favor and have 3 crisp $100 beers. $100 beers, $100 bills. Well, thank you. I have $300 bills. Go get a job, mate. This is my job, mate. And that's where I got those $300 bills. And so, again, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I've easily gotten $300 in tips in here in the last month. Easily. Possibly even in the last week. I know, I was talking to him too. I was talking to him, damn big baller brand. Hey, I got big bulls. The dirty big bulls. And he's got big bulls. And she's got big bulls. But we've got the biggest bulls of them all. Some balls are held for charity and some for fancy dress. But when they're held for pleasure, they're the balls that I like best. My balls are always bouncing to the left and to the right. Some people think that my big balls should be held every night. ACDC? Nobody? Nobody? Fuck you guys. Classic ACDC. That's what I'm saying. It's classic. I've been practicing that one. I'm going to be able to do that off my head. Memory's a thing, man. If you can remember a song, and I got like 30 or 40 of them up here. And that's one of them because I love that song. We've got good balls. We've got big balls. And I'm itching to tell you about them. I love that bit. Sammy wants his money. Did he blow you or what? No, he didn't blow me. If he would have blown me, I would have nutted, and that means I wouldn't be pent up. And I'm pent up, so fuck you, you didn't blow me. Just saying. Decent acts at a reasonable price instead of dirty deeds done with sheep. Dirty deeds done with sheep. Dirty deeds and they're done with sheep. Wool. Dirty deeds and it's done with sheep. Wool. Anything? Nothing? Yeah, well, they don't all land. Can't really see it on the camera. Can you swing them to and grow them? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Can you throw them over your shoulder like a continental soldier? Do your boobs hang low? Do your balls hang low? Do your guts hang low? Does your colon hang low? Do your morals hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Can you shove them up your ass if someone gives you a speculum? Do your morals hang low? Shove it up your ass, speculum. Cocoa Puffs. This is just to check you AI people out. You know what I'm saying? 1, 2, 3, 7, 9, 22, 27, 69. It all goes back to 69 because that's where a girl is sucking your cock while you're licking her clitoris. Just saying that out loud. God, I hate cereal. What I hate more than cereal is burials. I don't like burials. Like, I'll eat cereal, but I won't eat a burial. Man, I think his drugs just kicked in. No, I just went nonsensical for a second, and purposefully so. But if I'm going to get more nonsensical, I have to get more beer pretty soon. This is almost done. Been streaming for 2 hours. Where does the time go, folks? Where does the time go? Hey, yeah, you come right out there. Nothing. Isn't that great? I got a detachable penis. Want to see me do that too? Want to see it? Think you wanna? Think you wanna? Steve ABQ. And despite the dentures, yeah, girls are still woofing. We want it, daddy. Even with the dentures. Can you believe that? What kind of luck do I have? That's the best kind of luck, I think. See? What do you think? I'm going to hide? I'm going to hide in oh no, a troll said something. Boogie Woogie Bugle Boy. With a little something to see. You know what I'm saying? Looks like a place you don't wake up. Looks like a place you don't wake up in as much to come into. Wait, let me read this again. Tesso, it looks like a place you don't wake up in as much as come into. Yes, you come into here. Like you would be traveling into my space, and then I would come into a girl, assuming you're a girl, Dessa. But I don't know for a fact. I mean, I'm just trying to understand. I'm just a caveman. You guys are so much smarter than I am. I'm just trying to understand these symbols and words. I mean, really, I'm an idiot, so you guys are gonna have to talk down to me. I'm gonna come to in you reading glasses on backwards. Oh, why did why do I feel burn-esque? I don't know why I feel burn-esque, but I'm gonna walk away now and I'm gonna think about those words and how nonsensical they are, and I'm gonna let it get to me emotionally. You're right the first time. It was come to win. You know, if you're gonna come to win, you came to him. Hey, English would be nice in the chat, but you know what? I'm not a fan. You talk however you want. You do whatever you gotta do. I know my ladies are coming to me. Put so much weight on the ladies. I'm gonna analyze that in a psychological sense. $7:44. I got a couple hours, but I don't think I'll stream the entire couple hours. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Now I just broke out of chat. Holy my! That the room looks like we would be coming to instead of waking up. Well, if all right, correct me if I'm wrong, Sassy Sasquatch. What you're just saying is they were implying that this is a place to go to rather than to come from. Again, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I'm hearing. Okay, I just want to make sure we're on the same page. You know, a few of these, and you gotta wonder. All right, yeah, and that's the thing is I don't. It takes a lot to get me out of this room and to do other stuff because I got everything I pretty much want here, and it doesn't. And even if I were to like lock my doors, or if I were to like, no, it's I love where I am. I'm lucky to be where I'm at. Um, and people are always trying to get in, like into this spot, into my spot. They're trying to get on my G spot. I've had two girls say, "Oh, I don't want to. I want to move in with you," and da 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 da. And I've had people always come through that door, and it doesn't matter if I lock that door. It doesn't matter if I hide. Wherever I am, it has nothing to do with. It's not this spot. It's not this GPS location. It's wherever I am. If I try not to see people, people will come to me. And with that foreknowledge, it's just been bizarre. But with that knowledge, I've been able to utilize it a little bit and have a little bit of fun. Waking up from being unconscious. All right, Stephen Burton. Yeah, some of these videos will induce schizophrenia. I'm probably already there. It's probably too late for me, but that's all right. But I appreciate the compliments about the room. I mean, let's face it, I'm in my own world here. And I decorated this world. I created this world. We're in it. So, and maybe at some point, one of those pretty young ladies is going to find their way here. They probably will. They generally do. But it won't, the thing is, it's beyond consensual if they seek you out. Then it gets stalkery on their end. So long as they're stalking me, I'm not at fault. You know what I'm saying? I'm just, so I'm going under that premise is I cannot be charged if they clawed their way into this room and had their way with me. This is where I've been. You could have thrown up the barbed wire. I throw out flowers. I don't know what to tell you. All right, one more. One more, and I'll take a break, I guess. Well, this has been less a professional stream, more like a stream of consciousness. Hey guys, what's going on? This is what's going on. We'll see. Denise or Aspen could possibly take me into the other end. I love how you're just making sure that it's them that's doing the creeping. LMAO. Girls crawl through the window and you're like, oh no, what will I do? Well, that's the thing. Is I'm not, I mean, they're threatening me with a good time. And I'm like, and like if it was just me, I'd be like, all right, on board, all on board, all on board, let's go. But because of the law, it's just like, no, you have to get out now. It's the weirdest thing. I mean, you've been in this room, you've seen what they do. And I'm like, oh, no, don't, please stop. No. You know what I mean? And I'm like, it's the weirdest fucking thing. It's like, oh, Kevin, we want to bang you. No, please stop. Stop saying those horrid things about wanting to ride my fucking pecker. It's the weirdest, bizarrest thing. Oh. And I'm so grateful for it because it really does. But I mean, you've seen the smile it puts on my face. You get 4 or 5 girls in the chat. They're all like, woof, woof, give it to us, Zaddy. And I'm like, are you talking to me? That's when I get imposter syndrome where I'm like, you can't be possibly talking about me. It's like you're watching somebody else and somebody else is telling you that they're me, but that's not me. You don't want to bang me. You want to bang some idea of me or something. It's the weirdest thing, but it makes me laugh a lot. Oh. No, and I'll tell you, who's I would be stupid not to be grateful for, for the fact that just happens without me provoking it. I'm like, that's fucking awesome. YouTube rocks. Even if they don't pay well. You know what I mean? Just for that vibe, I'm like, all right, all right. I'm still on board, man. At least this is fun. Karaoke DJing was wretched. That was miserable. Aside from the one time that girl made out with me, it sucked. It sucked bad. Like it was more fun working at McDonald's than it was as a karaoke DJ. It really was. Like you go into McDonald's and they'd go, okay, load up the nuggets, put the nuggets in the freezer. I'm like, on it. All right, give me a task to do, I'll get it done. Like karaoke DJ had to deal with like drunk entitled people, and it was terrible. Give me the McDonald's job any day. And if you know, like Sassy, you probably know. You've been in this channel for long enough. Some of these girls are beautiful. Beautiful young, beautiful old, beautiful mid-range, beautiful. I mean, like I don't understand where they came from. It was like God said, "Hey, let's give Kevin a good time for a few months. Let's send all these supermodels into his room." And they did. And now they're in the freaking the Discord, not the Disc. Yeah, it is the Discord, I think. And they post a picture and they go, "Oh, this is what we look like." And you're like, "Oh God, I feel so ugly right now, and yet so hungry." Oh. And they're like, "No, we just want you." No, you don't really. I just took my dentures out, for Christ's sakes. Have you not seen? I'm incomplete. I'm half a man. And they can be ferocious, especially some of them. Ooh. Ooh. The most ferocious ones, though, are the youngest ones. That's the interesting part. And of course, it kind of makes sense a little bit because they have more energy. The younger you are, the more energy. And you're always like, bing, 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 bing. And now I'm older and I'm like, I'm very zen now. It's like waves against the ocean. It's crash, crash. And then these little girls are coming in here. Ding, 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 ding. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm the ocean, man. You're just swimming through me. It's just let it go. Let it go. I mean, I don't know if these analogies are are getting through. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just talking. Just talking. Just talking to you. And I appreciate that. I mean, I can still look at it and go, oh, that's a beautiful thing right there. And not want to necessarily participate in it. I can't vibrate at that high frequency anymore. But I appreciate them having a good time. Just saying. Hey, Crazy Drew 8. I don't know what you just wrote there, but I'm saying hello. Hi. I don't know why I sounded like Ned Flanders there for a second. Diddly diddly. Oakley dokley. Mike Myers. Raider Joe. Where are you from, Raider Joe? You might be paying attention. What state? What state are you in? What country are you in? How old are you? California? All right, you're paying attention. Awesome. How old are you, Raider Joe? 24. All right, young lad. Strapping it. Oh, well, I don't know. I can't assume the gender. Joe could be male or female. I'm going to assume gender male. Am I correct? I tell people on live from Antarctica. Younger than me. I'm a male. So my instinct was correct without having any empirical evidence. Cool. Rock on, man. And I too tell people on live I'm from Antarctica and keep telling that. Keep them guessing. Keep them guessing. But you told me the truth, and then thanks for that. You know, because different age, we all got different experiences, different perspectives. Perspectives. I didn't tell you about me, though. My name's Kevin G Nicholson. That's right, it's Kevin G Nicholson. I'm broadcasting from Connecticut, which is a state in the upper northeast corner of the United States. It's currently 7:57 a.m. here, and I'm up because the upstairs neighbors woke me up at like 5 a.m. and I didn't know where the fuck I was. So I said, well, if you don't know where the fuck you are, what are you going to do? Well, let's live stream. And so I started live streaming, and here I am. Bro, I come by a lot of lives talking about Sasquatch. Well, look, he's here. Of course they wouldn't. Of course they're talking about Sasquatch. He's awesome. So you were born in 2001, or maybe September, December 2000. You're talking to him, Raider Joe. Oh, excuse me. Because I was born in 1970, the same year that my guitar was made. Not the ass, but figured to speak something in between the gas bubbles. You know, most of you probably thinking no one's thinking anything. Hooray. What do you got? 5 people watching. It's 8 o'clock in the morning here. I've been streaming for 2 hours in a pseudo floaty state. Thinking how I'm going to roll this without a tip. Well, no, you roll it and then you take off the extra paper, and then there's your tip. Just clip off the end of the paper, and then it'll smoke. Don't overthink it, man. Don't overthink it. Let the universe guide you, man. It'll guide you. Everything's gonna be all right. It's all gonna be all right. Just remember to let the universe breathe sometimes. Sometimes you gotta let the universe take a breath, and that gives you a breath. So if you do that, if you let the universe breathe and you breathe at the same time the universe breathes, it's 2 breaths for the price of 1. Wait a minute, man. If I smoke this, am I smoking myself? I don't know. I don't know. This is transcendental shit, man. This is high-end, high-octane, cerebral masturbation. Hi, my name is Kevin G Nicholson. I've been offering the best in cerebral masturbation for at least a good 5 years now. Please join me for more cerebral masturbation in the very near future. Oh, wait, I'm doing it now again. I'm surprised it's not illegal. Give them time, they'll make it that way. I like to play Magic the Gathering, and it's a card game, and they have an online version of it called Arena, where you fight other people using magic cards. And there comes a point where you create your own decks. There comes a point where you can be playing where you're not playing anymore. You're watching another person masturbate, essentially. Where they're going, oh, I'm going to tap this, and this is happening, and the show you're not playing a game anymore. It's a show for the other guy to go, hey, look, I'm going to do this. Look how much better I am than you. Tap, 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 tap. And you're sitting there and you're going, really? It's going to take 15 minutes for you to kick my ass? Or I could do something else. And I'll leave those matches where I'm like, once they start masturbating in front of me, I'm like, I'm not watching you masturbate. Sorry, I'm just not interested. You have fun. I'm going to play an actual game over here with someone who actually wants to play cards. They do. But I mean, again, and it's a fun game, but once they start, I'm like, all right, look, all right, you win, go ahead. I'm going to go over here and actually get laid. Although not that I've gotten laid in a long time. Not because I didn't have offers. I've had lots of offers, which shocks me even more. Because, I mean, look at me. But I'm just like, I know the drama that comes with it. So I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I'm all set. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, miss. Thank you, little girl. Because all sorts have been coming at me. And I'm like, no, no, no. We're all set on the ixnay on the conjugate. It's been so bizarre. And it's getting harder as it goes on because they're trying twice as hard. Because I'm like going, no, 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 that's fine. You go away. And they're like, no, 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 you go. We're gonna get in your pants. We're gonna see that 2-inch penis you got at some point or another. Like, no, you don't want to. It's not impressive. Go away. Leave my little penis alone. And they're like, no, we're gonna see it. This is what you guys are fighting against from the beginning. Leave my penis alone. It can't defend itself like it used to. Oh, oh, oh. And that's it. It's a bunch of fucking 14-year-old girls going, oh, come on, bring it out. Like, no, A, it's illegal. B, no. C, no. Leave me alone. They keep doing it. Oh. And I can't help but laugh at it because it's just so surreal. You know what I mean? It's it's been a weird couple months, but in a good way because the numbers keep going up, and I'm laughing. I feel all right, so all right. But I mean, when does that ever happen? You know what I mean? That's nothing I've ever seen on TV or anything. It's man attacked by a bunch of 13-year-old girls, trying to pull his pants down. It's like, no, ladies, this isn't. I appreciate the sentiment, but oh, life is so peculiar. But I'm still playing. I'm still playing the game. I'm going to keep playing the game. I'm going to do it with some honor and integrity and comedy. God damn it. God damn it. I know. It's an enigma to me, and I'm the sword. And I don't know how it happened. It just happened. But you've been around. You've seen it firsthand. I don't get it. I'm just riding the storm at this point. It's been so bizarre, but at the same time, so entertaining, and also been beneficial to my ego a bit too. I guess I still got something even at this old age where, people are like, yeah, we're jumping on you. No, don't jump on me. I'm brittle. All right. One more. I've just been like, blah, 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 blah. And even as I'm sitting here and I'm like, okay, chill out, relax. The faces are all popping up. You know what I mean? It's like the manifestation of their spirits are floating around me. Come here, Zaddy. Come here, Zaddy. We want it, Zaddy. Oh, oh, excuse me. More things, that's the one thing about true wisdom is knowing I'm an idiot. There's so much about the universe we as human beings don't know. There's so many things about natural science or the origin of the universe or how things work that we don't know. There's more that we don't know than we do know. And I really believe that. And with that, so it's like I'm not sure. Like I'm trying to figure it out. Like I could possibly understand the universe. In the end, I'm never going to understand the universe. But I can't help but try to decipher what symbols are in front of me as I'm going forward in time. And right now, it's been me going forward in time, going, okay, don't worry, be happy. Just kind of be present in the moment and appreciate the fact you're still here. You made it here. You're a winner. And you just want to try to head in a good direction from here. And all they're good for. That's all they're good for. But I don't want that. I don't want to that either. I'm not quite sure what that means. Reiterate, please. Is there marijuana and alien there? So we're good. I don't know why the alien thing makes me trust more. Are we? Maybe I'm an alien and I don't know it. People have been calling me alien-esque, like outer space alien-esque. So maybe that's the thing. Maybe I'm an alien. I don't even know it. It would explain why I'm double jointed. I've seen my arms. My arms can twist. It grosses most people out, so I don't do it generally. But 21 likes, son of a bitch. 21 likes of I've got 21 likes for sitting here in my bed just kvetching. All right, rock on. I'm going in the right direction, I think. Kvetching about being objectified by young women. It's, what the fuck is wrong with me? Bank. At what point can I hit the bank button? I want to hit bank. Yeah, that's a male thing, though. My biggest regrets in life are things I didn't do rather than the things that I did. Men think that way. Women think the other way. Women are, they regret things they did do rather than the things they didn't do, which doesn't make any sense to me, but I guess that's just like a science thing. I mean, I regret not doing more. And when I say that, I mean that in the most diabolical sense. I was married to a really, really hot girl. And I thought she was the one and we got along. She was going to be an actress and I was going to be the director and it was going to be great. And I became a pretty well-known photographer, partially because I was shooting her, but partially just because I was a good photographer. And so girls would come into my apartment, which was in Putnam back in the day, and they would pay me to get naked and pose for me. And if you don't think one of those girls, multiple of those girls were like, hey, we're here, I'm naked, why don't you fuck me? And I said no because I was married. You know what I mean? I was like as good as my word. And then she left me, that cunt. I didn't end up doing the cheating, despite the fact it was spread open in front of me, going, please, please, Kevin, please. And I was like, no, I couldn't possibly. I would know. And I don't want to look at myself like I'm a prick. I'm married and I'm gonna Yeah, I know. And then afterwards, I'm like, oh, I should have fucked her. That's why I'm saying I regret the things I didn't do. I should have tried to fuck her sister too. I should have. For the way it ended up, I should have tried to bang her sister because her sister was hot. I mean, she was hot too, but two sisters for the price of one. I should have. I didn't. I had integrity, asshole. My own integrity. Oh, that one girl, Danielle, though, spread eagle, popped it in front of me. She's like, you can do whatever you want, you know. And I didn't do it because I was trying to be loyal. Fuck was wrong with me? Fuck was I doing with integrity when that was in front of my face and it smelled fresh and beautiful? It was like flowers right there. And I went, no, 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 I can't. I have to have some integrity and not eat that delicious meal that's put right in front of me. Yeah, you say that. I look back years later and I'm like, I wish I would have done it. I wish I wouldn't have had integrity. I wish I would have railed the shit out of that girl and knocked her up. So, regrets. I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I wish I didn't have integrity at that time. No, that's real though. Because, again, we're talking about women wish they hadn't done stuff. I wish I wouldn't have done him. Oh, I wish I wouldn't have made that porno with, you know, it's like I wish I wouldn't have had that foursome with you, your wife, and your wife's bang buddy. I wish I wouldn't have been where I'm like, no, I wish I could have done twice as much. I wish I wouldn't have had integrity. I really wish I would have railed Danielle. God, was she a smoke show? She was asking for it. She was presenting, and I had integrity. Asshole. I was an asshole. I was a stupid, blind asshole who was so high on his horse, so high on his moral horse that I missed an opportunity that would have been life changing, I'm sure. Don't get too high on your moral horse, kids. You think your integrity's worth it? Oh, just look at that snatch. I like my high horse. He's high. Well, all right, man. You found another way. do, 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 do. Oh, she was a smoke show. Danielle Bernier. You guys don't know who I'm talking about, but I'm going to talk about her. She was so hot, and I was just like, really? So we can do anything in this photo set? And she's like, what do you want me to do? And I gave her commands for the next hour and a half, and she did every single one of them. And not one of them was like, you know what I think we really need to do? And here's the regret part, is that towards the end of the set, I didn't go, you know what I really think we need is I think we need shots with my dick in your mouth. I think we need, I'm pretty sure we need some photos of you sucking me off. And I think she would have been like, okay, well, get it over here and let's take the pictures. It would have escalated from there, of course. Because once the old, once that starts, then game on. Integrity. My fucking integrity. God damn it. But it's all right. I'm here and I'm happy. So I guess I'm a winner in the end. or I'm a wiener in the end. It depends on how you frame that. Oh, I'm gonna use that in the future. I wish I didn't have integrity at that time. That is a good line. I mean, Sassy, you've seen some of my work, right? You've seen like my photography work. I'm asking because I just want an excuse to show you pictures. I have. All right, so you've seen it, so you don't need to see it again. I was really good, and I had a lot of clients. Instead, Kev says, "Put your clothes on." It's crazy. When did that start happening? It did start happening, but like that's not me. That's me protecting me. Put your clothes back on. I mean, you get it. I think you guys get it. This is real stuff, man. These are real feelings that I'm sharing with you. Oh, I'm not well. But I'm still free. Yay! That's, and it's funny though, because like, even at this point, even if like a meteor were to come crashing through and just crush me into dust right now, I'd be like, I lived a good life. My parents loved me. I get to see a lot of really cool movies. So, I got out of it net plus as far as I'm concerned. It was a good life. The fact that it's still going on and that I'm still getting, what's the word, approached is very nice. So I'm grateful for that. I'd rather it happen than it not happen, to be quite frank. Yeah. Even if it's morally dubious. Because I'm not picking who likes me. They're picking me. Which is again, it's me doing this, and whoever wants to sneak around the hand, well, they're making the effort, man. How can I be like, well, like even the young ones, and I know they're not interested in a carnal aspect. They're interested just because they get my vibe and they're like, oh, he's got such a good positive energy about him. And I appreciate that. And I would like to give them more of that. But it's at the same time, it's like I don't want to censor myself. And I know I have a very, very dirty edge. Or what's the dirty's a bad word. Naughty, better, but not quite there. Morally dubious edge, I guess, lack of a better word. Again, I'm not a role model. I'm just a dude. Kyler, Katie, Cliff, DX, Diego S. Fernandez said hi. Said hi, said hi, said hi, said hi. What do we got? 8 people in here. Let me open up the second window. It's been a while. Starting to fade a little bit. Make that participants. All right, 3 people in the room. Jesus, I'm 5 away from 3,100. It's been going fast. And there's a commercial. And there's all right. Back on board. My girlfriend Aspen was talking about you, I think. Oh, you're Kyler. You're Kyler. Kyler. Can I ask you an honest question? You came at the wrong stream at the wrong time, pal. Oh, this is going to be fun. Hello, Kyler. I've heard so much about you. I think I'm subscribed to you, actually. You see the synapses all light up? Yeah, let's start talking to Kyler. He's got some insights. No, it was definitely Aspen, and it was definitely me, and she was definitely talking about you, her new boyfriend. So, what's the most attractive uh, trait that Aspen has? Do you think? I would be curious to hear your opinion on this front. I mean, tell me the whole story. I mean, how did you guys meet? How where are you guys emotionally right now? How is that relationship working for you? Are you happy? I hope you're happy. This'll be fun. Are you happy, mate? I mean, are you really happy? All of a sudden you realize, I just walked into this room. I think he just backed out. Did he leave? No, he's still here. Well, I'm just as stressed and tired, little Ky. I'm just as stressed out and tired, little Kyler. Aw, so you need to be protected? Do I need to be nice to you because you're tired? I'm sorry. He's just a widow guy. I didn't mean I wasn't trying to bully you. I was just asking questions. I'm sorry. Don't get don't get defensive. I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm just trying to learn. Kyler, talk to us. It's okay. All right. I'm glad you're strong enough to take a little ribbon. That's important. And if you're going to be in a relationship with Aspen, you're going to need that strength. She's going to eat him alive. That's the spirit, lad. Good, good. There you are. Strong heart. Ready forth. Brr, brr. So, Kyler, you gonna tell Aspen that you were in the room and that we had a little chat? That'll drive her crazy. Come on, work with me here, man. Let's have a little fun, shall we? Let's say we had a long conversation, a long in-depth conversation, in fact. I say, oh, we're best buddies now. And we've come to terms with some things. We've discovered some things in our interactions. Commence the shenanigans. Ha ha ha! Well, I have school. Are you backing out? Really? No wonder. All right. Okay. You do what you got to do. You do you. It's not for me to tell you what to do or what not to do. If you have school, you go to school. You learn something. You do what's important. But I appreciate you stopping by and checking out where your girlfriend's been and will be again. So, You're learning in school. Yeah, don't let us peer pressure you or anything. Oh, I'm nice. Sometimes I'm a human being, just like you, pal. So you have to deal with stuff, and I got to deal with stuff. I'm not better than you. I'm not worse than you. We're kind of like, I feel like we're equals at this point. I mean, who am I to say better, worse, da 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 da. But I'm glad but Aspen's a catch. See how long you enjoy that. Please report back on how this relationship works. Are you an artist? Tell me of your work. Please tell me what you have created. What is your body of work like, Kyler? Kyler, I would like to know your body of work. What is your medium of choice, for example? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the 15 seconds for it to go to Wales. I'm gonna let it go to Wales and back. Seems to me. Now I'm fascinated. This is like a different. It's like if you look at a gem, they're cut and they're facets, so you can look at the one plane and you can see everything else. This is like I'm looking into a facet of Aspen's life. So I only draw the Kyler brothers like Kyler KD Heathcliff to the 14th. Repeat that. So I only draw the Kyler brothers like the Kyler KD Heathcliff I to the 14th. I'm reading that as it's written. Granted, I have a little bit of a buzz, but I'm still on it, kind of. So you're a comic artist, which means essentially that you're a writer and I made Dictator Kyler. Dictator Kyler, eh? Let's hear about Dictator Kyler, shall we? Kyler, Katie Heathcliff, the X. What is Dictator Kyler? Tell me about Dictator Kyler. It's something you created, it's something you made, it's something that you manifested into the world that wasn't here before. And I am curious. I haven't seen it myself, so I would like more information if you're willing to give it, or you can scurry away. I'm watching. I'm watching to see if it blinks out. Oh wait, I'm a patient man. Great lips though. Okay, so he was born on 1999. He was North Macedonian dictator. Did I say that correctly? He was born in 1999. He was the North Macedonian dictator. See, I didn't know. I don't know who that person is. But go on. Macedonia is the north side, north of Greece. I don't know for a fact, but you're probably right. Yep. He confirms. Fascinating. So how does that apply to you? Is that a character that you're representing through your art? Trying to find a connotation here. And I think I should get going. You're probably right. I mean, the more you say here, it's just gonna unravel. It's tough to keep, it's tough to keep a narrative going if there's no basis for it. But you do what you got to do, man. Good luck with Aspen because she's quite the lady, despite being so young. She's got quite the agency. She's got quite the intellect. She's got quite the fire. Enjoy it while you got it. And remember, men, we regret what we didn't do. Don't regret what you didn't do. Be a man. That's going to be the next stream title. Don't regret what you didn't do. Be a man. Be a man. Were you there that night? When he kept saying, be a man. It's okay. Shit yourself and sit in your own shit for 8 hours. Be a man. And they were ridiculous. Stand the porch with your hands. Be a man. Take out the trash. Be a man. Don't wipe. Be a man. Those are great. I was laughing all night that night. I was just like, because it was. We've been hearing that shit so much. We're just like, well, I guess that's the way it is. Yeah. Yeah. Put those nails through your hands. Be a man. No, that's being Jesus. I'm not supposed to be Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, poor Kyler. Oh, well, what am I saying? Poor Kyler. He's probably going to get railed tonight. He's probably going to get pegged tonight. Aspen is like a firecracker on top of a firecracker. She'll eat him alive. I do comics. Well, she's gonna peg you so hard. Oh God. Oh, I'm sorry. That's inappropriate. It's completely inappropriate, and I apologize to anyone offended by this. I mean, it's finger cuffs. There they are. Thank you, Les Grossman. I appreciate that. I'm just saying, you know what it is? I'm in shock and awe of everything that's been going on over the last 2-3 weeks. This channel has been going off the hook for the last 2 or 3 weeks. Just people after people, new people, and I suck it up. I'm like drinking it like it's water, just going, how are all these people keep coming in this room? It's been great. It's been such a good time. Kyler's here. You're doing all right, mate. Always remember that. I'm just going to obliterate his ham. Because she will. If she's anything like she projects, she's going to obliterate his ham. Drink beer at 7 a.m. It's 8:36. I'm a man. But I'm laughing, so I'm all right. Oh. Oh, you kidding? And in the end, that was advertisement for Aspen. It was just like, oh God, yeah, if you can tame that one, you'll get kudos from me. I'll be like, oh, all right, tip of the hat, because I'm surprised she hasn't beat the fuck out of you already with her vagina. You know what I mean? It's just, some people have personalities that are very strong. You got a really strong personality. And those lips. Oh, these are jokes. These are jokes. Please, time to time throughout the day, Kevin G Nicholson may present some controversial views. Oh, son of a bitch. I feel better. I've been laughing. And if I miss my bet, he's gone back to report to his master. $1 million. That was calculated. I don't know if you guys caught that. That was calculated. You guys probably caught it. You're clever. Nicholson, but yes. Please go on. Nicholson. It's right there in the freaking, in the channel. It's on. My name is the channel. Nicholson. Excuse me. It's English derivative, which means my father's side was English, my mother's side was French Canadian. If you're trying to work out genealogy at 8:39 a.m. my time. I have Nicholson rather than Nickelodeon. But I can see how you confuse the two. There's a lot of slime. There's a lot of slime. There's a lot of... That kid was Aspen's boyfriend. Ooh, did I just emasculate Aspen's boyfriend? Oops. Look, that's just the way it is. I didn't pick it. That's what I was given. I'm telling you what I was given. It's not like I get to change that like everyone can change their gender. I was born a dude. I'm a dude. I was born a Nicholson, Nicholson. I'm a Nicholson. My pronouns are funny and bangable, and I like girls that are obese. There you are. There it is. There it's all on the table. Where in England was your dad from? No, my dad was not from England. He's of English descent, hence the name Nicholson. He was from, I want to say, he lived in Rhode Island. His dad lived in Rhode Island in America. So we're like at least 4 or 5 generations in America anyway. As he asks question. In other news, Kevin G Nicholson gives controversial take on feminism. Find out more at 11. Yeah, feminism sucks, and I think it should end. And anyone who will help me do that, let's end feminism now. I really want to push that point so much. Feminists suck all the worst shit out of all the worst asses, and they regurgitate it into the mainstream media and say, oh, poor us, poor us, poor us. When actually what all they're doing is they're persecuting people in their own design. So, yeah, if you're a feminist, you shouldn't be here because I hate you. I hate your philosophy. I hate your code of being. And although I wouldn't kill you myself, I will look at you despondently and despise you. So, I mean, not to call a spade, but feminism is a hate group, and I'm sorry that its existence ever perked its way into the multiverse. Equals, you're not superior. we're equals at best, ladies. So, sorry. So sick of that shit. You get the pushed. Right. A, and that's the thing. It's just like, oh, well, no, 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 no. I am the anti feminist. I hate feminism in all its forms. This, we're entitled just because our reproductive organs are on the inside of our body rather than the outside of our body. Go fuck yourself. You're, what happened to the days where let's judge some people on the content of their character, not by the color of their skin or whether the reproductive organs are on the outside or the inside of your body. Oh no, believe me, I'm a woman. Women don't lie. Women lie more than men, not less than men. They lie more than men. And some of them lie constantly. And I've met those women and I don't like those women. And those women are not good for society or for building anything. Hey, that's what's affecting me right now. You could say you can minimalize it, but that's what I see in my world. I mean, for a lot of you, it's like, where are we going to get, when are we going to get food? When are we going to get water? I understand that as a higher priority, but from where I'm at, you know, I'm very grateful that I have all the basic necessities met. But if I look around me into the political landscape or the sociological landscape, there's been a huge upheaval going women before men, period, just period, without justification. I'm just like, well, fuck you. No, I'm a person. Right. I mean, who's bringing in the food? Who's trying to help the poor? Who's willing to, to nurture someone who's weak? Most of the time, Karen's not doing that. Karen's complaining to the manager. There's a dude who's willing to help a girl out with changing her tire. She doesn't have to do any of the work. All she has to go is tee, and it gets done. Are you effing kidding me? And I wouldn't have had a problem with that until they felt, oh, they were entitled to more, beyond beyond the natural superpowers Mother Nature already imbued upon them the moment they hit puberty. Oh, look at these. Every guy in like a 50-mile radius is like, oh, look, cleavage. Yay! Biologically ingrained. And girls are like, no, we're treated so unfairly. Tee. Fuck you. I gotta do the school run. See y'all later. All right, you do the school run. Take care of yourself. I'm gonna go dark for a second. I gotta go pee. Grab another beer. Roll a cigarette. You know what I'm saying. I'll be back. so. Oh, goodness. Another 40 minutes, so it's probably 10 minutes less now. So you got another half an hour. You're going to have to prep probably in 15 now. Here's to you guys fighting the good fight. I'm going to wait because I'm going to end up getting shit back from Aspen for that. She's going to try to kick my ass. It is 8:50 a.m. where I'm at. She's gonna go back on me. She's gonna go after me for this. I know for fact. No, I believe it. I don't know it for fact. I just eviscerated her boyfriend. Oops, oops, oopsie. Ooh, I'm so sorry. No, not really. You're gonna have to be tougher to get through her. And the thing is like fucking, when I think of a 13-year-old, I'm not thinking of Aspen. You know what I mean? She just doesn't come across as a 13-year-old. She comes across as like a 19-year-old, like go out and get what she wants sort of thing. Even at that age. And I'm just like, imagine how strong she'll be at 18, 19. Just formidable. Like formidable personality. Beyond the genetics or anything like that. Just like, the way that he was interacting versus the way that she interacts. It was like he was passive. She is so aggressive, like in so many ways. So it's funny to look at it from that perspective and go, oh, I see. But it also shows that age doesn't tell you shit about a person. I mean, it gives you an idea, but personalities are really from person to person. Can I get some strong Wolfie and Foxy howls real quick, besties? Woo! Werewolves of London. There you are. Woo! Best you're getting. It's 8:52 a.m. here. I was already woken up. I don't want to wake anybody else up. Not yet. Not yet. There, you're good. All right, thanks. Thanks for telling me I'm good. I'm glad I'm good. Again, I'm waiting. Aspen's going to get here any second. She's going to be, what did you say to my boyfriend? She's going to try to give me shit. So I'm like preparing my defensive strategy. Because don't underestimate the power of a 13-year-old. Teenagers are vicious. And they're quick. They're really quick. Don't ever turn your back on them, certainly. I mean, isn't that how most wars are fought is with the teens? Get in there and fight for us. You're mad. Here, take that anger out somewhere it's useful on the battlefield. Like the MCR song, Teenagers. I don't know what that is. I'm so out of the loop in regards to what's popular right now. Last I knew, it was like, what was it? Teenage Fructose Warrior Ninjas. I don't know. Something about neo pop, high fructose corn syrup. I'm not sure. But I know that you shouldn't ignore them because they'll stab you in the back really quick. They don't. There's a lot less honor in modern youth. That wasn't pushed in school. What was pushed is go into the warehouse and work so you can give us more money. Bastards. Elbow Macaroni, good morning. Just dropping by to leave a like and say hello. Have a great day. Thank you very much for that, Elbow Macaroni. I'm surprised I'm still going. Dreamy Smokes Reviews. Hey, Fran, how's the day going? Day hasn't even started for me, but yet I've been in here for a few hours. It's bizarre. Aspen, we have a group member in here by the name of Aspen, and she has a boyfriend, and her boyfriend stopped in here earlier, and I just eviscerated him. So I'm waiting for the blowback of her going, why did you eviscerate my boyfriend? Oops, oopsie. So I'm waiting on that. My day is almost soon over, working all night. Well, I'm glad it's almost over and you get a chance to relax and chillax. You're entitled to that. Bro, stay still. I'm off the honey pack. What? Off the honey pack. I don't know what the honey pack is. Good luck, mate. What's your channel about, bud? Well, you don't know. Let me bring this out. My name is Kevin G Nicholson. That's right, it's Kevin G Nicholson. There's plenty things I've yet to do, but just you wait, just you wait. I'm broadcasting from Connecticut. It's a state in the northeast part of the United States of America. Just you wait, just you wait. We do a lot of comedic things, and we sing songs, and we talk, and it's a good time, and we're growing AG Force, and then yeah, so we do a lot of different stuff, but it's primarily comedy, music. It's me going to local area events. The live streams are off the hook. We got men and women of all ages who have been joining the G-Force, which is kind of like the cult that we're building. Right, unapologetically calling it a cult because it's exactly what it is, and it's fun. We're having a good time. We ain't hurting anybody else. There might be a booby here or there if I'm lucky. So that's me explaining what's going on. Is that good enough for you? Was that sufficient? And I like big balls. He's got big balls and she's got big balls. But we've got the biggest balls of them all. Chill stuff. Indeed, everyone needs to be happy and kind. Hey, don't lie, don't steal, be nice. That's the rule of this room. Don't lie, don't steal, be nice. Just tell me the truth. Where you from, Dreamy Smokes Reviews? Dreamzy Smokes Reviews. What state are you in? How old are you? What led you to this little increment of the universe? That's right. I got the microphone in your face. But who has? Pennsylvania, I'm 37. Oh, another Pennsylvania. That's cool. 37. And Dreamy Smokes, do you does your name imply your interest? Are you a smoker? Do you grow tobacco or marijuana or some other thing? Please tell us about yourself. Tell us what you think we should know about you. I'm with RGA Production. All right, self love. You're with RGF Production. I don't know what that is. But you do you. Self love. I do a lot of self love myself. I'm self loving myself right now. Not physically, but emotionally. I love myself. I open vintage pack of cigarettes, mostly 1960s to 2000s. Interesting. And why do you open these vintage pack of cigarettes? To sample or to examine or other? That's kind of a curious statement. And I am intrigued. If I'm allowed. Excuse me. Dreamsy at a dispensary smokes an entire joint in one hit. Yes, this is weed. Dreamsy Smokes Reviews also have tutorials on how to make your own cigarettes and do reviews and see how they aged. I'm looking at your channel. You've intrigued me. I'm going to your channel right now. Let's see. Holy shit. You're doing good. You know what? You just got yourself another subscriber, pal. Good looking fellow like yourself. All right. I'll take a closer look at that later, maybe. I'm glad you stopped. It's nice that it's interesting to find that there's smoking channels out there. That's kind of cool. Well, the cigarette has a 1918 Mexican cigarettes. Thanks, buddy. I'll sub as well. I appreciate that. Dreamsy Smokes Reviews. Yeah, don't be a stranger, man. Glad you stopped in. I'm gonna be taking a look at your stuff too. Yeah, nice. Sometimes he's not a gentleman. Oh no. Yeah, sometimes none of us are gentlemen. Dang, man, freaking end of World War One cig. That's an old cigarette. And the fact that there is still, see, the thing is, I know I should quit for health reasons, but I love smoking. I'm smoking right now. Like, you know what I mean? In fact, that there's a whole channel dedicated to it. Like, oh, I'm not alone. And that's cool. It means like I'm not the only. I don't feel quite as insane as I typically do now to know that there's a channel about even just tobacco. It's like, rock on, man. You know, you didn't think that it went down that far. Was inspired by Steve Muir. Opens Old Muir in 1973. They stopped including cigarettes. I don't know how we turned into the lepers of society overnight, but Look, I'm trying to float it, but I'm just saying. MRE. Apologies. You gotta give me time to catch up, pal. Meal's ready to eat. Okay. Again, you gotta give me a little time to catch up, pal. You have your own channel. You've been doing this research. I'm just learning. Stop yelling at me. Right. Exactly. You gotta get us up to speed. If you're gonna bark at us, we're out. I thought he had dropped the spot and was done with me. Is what I thought. He thought, hey, look over here. All right. Ding. But he stuck around. He's like, well, no. Doing my due diligences. Trying to do 2 reviews a week. That's pretty good. And again, respect to you for doing it in the first place. I have a love for that, but I wouldn't have tacked in that direction myself. But I'm glad it's being tacked for what it's worth. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I'm just a silly drunk dude at 9:03 a.m. here in Connecticut, pretty much just blabbering to sassy Sasquatch, whose gender I don't even know, who I'm assuming is male, and just la, 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 la. But keep going. I mean, look at me. I'm an idiot, and somehow I managed to get over 3,000 subs. So you'll well pass me soon. You actually have intelligence. I'm just like a doofus. So keep going, man. If I can make it as far down this road as it's fine. You're passing the special ed kid. Chunk as well, getting them 4 pounders down. Yeah, that's right. Drunk people unite. No, I was woken up early, so I'm trying to kind of like knock myself back out, and then I'll come back. I'll come back not rejuvenated, but slothfully in the afternoon after a very long nap. That's my plan. We'll see how the universe does its own thing. Really, 28 likes? How long have I been going? 3 hours and 30 minutes. All right, that's commendable. So that means I have half an hour left of this shift. So I'm gonna go until like 9:37, and then I'm gonna try to lay down. I mean, I'm in bed, but I'm not laying down. I'm up. I'm up. I'm here. I'm here with you guys. I don't know why I'm here with you guys, but I'm here with you guys. Oh, you can hear my stomach making noises too. It's like, eat some real food. Stop chugging alcohol. No, deal with more alcohol. We'll get you fed when we wake up back up later. Backmates. Last time I had a backmate, didn't go so well. It's like checkmate. And it's the end of the game. Who wants a checkmate? I would be drinking a hard lemonade, but you're on your way to work soon. Have a good day, new friend. We're going out and explore lives. You go explore those lives. Good luck, man. Good hunting. You're doing the right thing. Go explore those. That's how you're going to get subs, too. So you're doing the smart thing. I do that from time to time. I'll occasionally go hang out. Hello, Kyle. What's up from Alabama? Sweet home Alabama. Well, I don't know what's up in Alabama, but in Connecticut, there's a drunk man smoking a cigarette and drinking a beer. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's. I don't know what they told you at the door. You're not allowed to butt chug in here, even if you buy a drink. So I think it's bullshit myself. But I mean, I don't write the rules. How are things in Alabama? I mean, you're still in the same time zone, so it's 9:09 a.m. out there, right? Am I wrong? I mean, I could be wrong. True wisdom is knowing I know shit. My stomach's making a lot of noise. A lot of glee. I think Al is CST. I don't know what CST means. Oh, Kyle, mate, welcome. I think Al is CST. I don't know what CST is. Go Buffalo Bills. You go, Hawaiian Ranger. You root for your Buffalo Bills. Central Standard Time. All right. I needed context. I couldn't just look at it and go, oh, that's what that means. Thank you for the clarification. So I'm not a complete idiot. I'm just a half idiot. Nah, I'm a full idiot, but that's all right. Oh, oh. I don't know if you heard the dogs. That's Melly. Melly's a black lab. Beautiful dog. Beautiful dog. Starting to get older. She loves me to death. And then she's got a sister who's a husky. She's her name's Luna. She's a white dog, and she sheds everywhere. But she's an attention to her. She's loving to a degree, but more like give me what I want. I want to talk about an entitled dog. Luna's the entitled one. Melly's just like, I'm gonna do what I want anyway. I don't care. But she loves me. And I'm grateful to that because, I like it when animals around me love me. Kevin, how are you this fine morning? I am loaded. It is 9:11 a.m. where I'm at right now. I was woken up at like 5 a.m. by the second floor people. And then I figured, well, I was thirsty, so I went and I took a sip of a beer that was supposed to put me to sleep the night before. And so now I'm drinking beer. I know someone who has a female husky named Luna, too. It's a pretty name. Excuse me. So, yeah, so now I'm like not double fisting, but now I'm going at it double time to try to knock myself out for a few hours so I can get a little sleep so I can get up in the afternoon. So that's where I'm at. But if the girls end up getting in here, then I'm probably going to end up being in like some sort of trance state. See sheds everywhere. Yeah, it's like, it's funny because you can like pick the fur off her and it's like in clumps. And she's a beautiful dog, but it can't like, it's amazing what biology does. And she is very nice. She's just like stuck up. I don't know if that's a trait of the breed, but what a stuck up dog that is. Oh, it's all about me. Ellie's just like, love me. I'm like, okay, I'm loving you. And she's like, oh, I so much love you so back. I like getting the love back from the dogs. And they're like, oh, thank you. Please pet me again. Like, okay, I'll pet you again. Hug me. Oh, let me hug you again. I have affection issues. Remind me. Well, I woke up this morning and I grabbed myself a beer. The future's uncertain and the end is always near. That's true. Why do I feel like I should know that song from somewhere? Huskies are beautiful, but they can be kind of like babies sometimes. Yep, that's Luna. She can be a little bitch a lot of the time too. They can't clean her up because she's too nippy. It's not my dog, so it's not my problem, but I still see stuff. Beautiful dog though. Wish her the best, but I'm not cleaning the shit off her ass. Drink and drive. Be a man. I love those. The Doors, Roadhouse Blues. Drink and drive. Be a man. Those were making me laugh. Those were pretty good. You know what I mean? Because the comedy is in the fact that there's a lot of that shit that's really shot at us, at least in the West. I do not endorse Dee-Wees, but it's fucking funny. Me either. I don't endorse Dee-Wees, but it's fucking funny. Drink a lot, drive fast, drive real fast. That was a song written back in the 90s when they first started the in America, we had this thing called Moms Against Drunk Driving. And it was MADD, M-A-D-D. That was the anachronism they used. And they did so much legislation against people drinking and driving, so people would be penalized and penalized and penalized. And they might have actually affected society to the fact where bars have gone out of business because no one wants to drive drunk now. All right, rock on. Fine. Didn't solve the problem, but they did certainly make it very hard to drink and drive. Yay, I guess. But I don't know. There's something about it. It's not going down my throat the right way. Some dudes act like they live in Detroit Rock City. I don't think I've ever seen that. I think I've heard of it, but I don't know the meat of that. Maybe that's something I should look at. Was the main character like a constant drinker who somehow managed to exist drinking 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and it amazes me. I could never do it. I mean, I'm double drinking in a day, but this is kind of a rarity for me. And, I'm not going out driving either or hurting anybody or hell, I'm not even renting that much, which surprises me. Ellie's making more noise than I am at the moment. She's such a good girl. Maybe we should bring her a piece of bread. What do you think? Should I bring Melly a piece of bread? You want to see Melly? Like there are 3 people in this room. You want to go on a field trip? You want to see like light? Like natural light and a dog? If so, we're just chilling. So you don't give a shit about the dog. All right, fair enough. What? The dogs aren't sad. Dog's awesome. You know what? Overridden. I give a shit about the dogs. I like Melly. Let's go see Melly. Let's go see what she's on about. She's on about something. Let's go say hi. Ooh, it's a nice day out, actually, it looks like. Look at this. Oh, they're barking at the neighbor. Hi. Hi. Hello. No, I don't have any food. I have no food. I got no food. But I got love. That's Luna. And this beautiful girl right here is Melly. Yes. Hi, sweetie. Hi, sweetie. Oh, and you want some too. I understand. Oh, you're a good girl. You're a good girl. Oh, I'm sorry. You're getting jealous. Oh. I like him. Look at her. She loves me. She's obviously not afraid of me. She could bite my arm off at any time, but she didn't wanna. Because I'm nice. Isn't that right, sweetheart? Isn't that right, sweetheart? Oh, you're a good girl. You're a good girl, aren't you? You're shitty, though. You're shitty, though. Whatever. 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 What? Melly. You're a good girl. No, I love. Oh, she's gonna like. No, you're just gonna. You're just gonna treat me like a princess. No, you're a good girl. Okay, we're gonna go back. I'd bring you to see my pumpkins, but I know the Wi-Fi won't get there. It's my little stoop. Got all my flowers. My Alice. Got a deadhead your flowers. Where are the femme fatales? I'm sure they're still in school, honestly. Which is good. They need to be educated. Why? I have nothing. Dogs are looking at me funny. Like, you got something for me? I got nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing. I'm sorry. I got nothing. Nothing. All right, I know you were hoping for treats, but there are no treats here. You're such a good girl. No, I love you. All right, I'm going inside. The sun feels good on my back, though. Look at those flowers over there. It's a real thing. What are you going on about? Yeah, just making noise to make noise. All right. Put you guys back on your stick. I'm ready to get back on my stick. Not on my shtick. On my stick. All right. There we go. A little, hey man, I'm back again. Lucas Dodson. All right, hey, Lucas Dodson. It's the meat grinder with me, mates. Good luck, matey. All right. Hope work is not too terrible for you today, Sashi. See. Take off my shoes here. Close the door. plug you back in, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm going to put this in your butt. It'll only hurt for a second. Probably won't even feel it. There you go. It's already in. See? Minuscule. Hey Kevin, do you live off the royalties from music? I'm making more money off the YouTube channel than I am off my music because about 2 years ago, Spotify changed the rules on how they do payouts, and all the other streaming platforms did the same thing. So they fucked over a lot of small artists. So I made about $5,000 off my music royalties, and then they chopped everything to shit. And so I got like 15 bucks I can get from them right now if I withdraw it now, but that's it. So the majority of my money, and that's in the hundreds, is coming from YouTube from me doing this right now. And that's the truth. I hate Spotify greedy bastards. As well you should, because they are greedy bastards, and I hope every CEO in that company gets sodomized with a chainsaw. But I'm not going to do it myself, but I hope they do. So, yes, that's the answer to the question. If you have further questions, by all means. I thought I had it for a second. I did I've been heard over 1.5 million times, 1,500,000 times. I had that many listens on my albums. But I ended up getting like 5,000 bucks for it. And that's not a lot in the grand scheme, as you all well know. But it was able to help me get the gear so I can stream and do this on YouTube. So I guess it all kind of worked out a little bit. What it's worth. For what it's worth. And here I am at 9:26 a.m. On a Tuesday morning in Connecticut, getting loaded for the second time in a day and going off. Where did you say I could listen to your LP? Spotify, Apple Music, here on YouTube. It's a topic. You can find all my albums on YouTube. And that'll be until you can listen to all my stuff on any major music streamer until April, I think. That's when DistroKid, I have to renew the agreement, and I'm not going to do it because they're not paying me. So I'm not giving them rights to it if they're not paying me. I'm not doing it so they can give me 15 bucks a year. Screw that. I'm not paying them 30 bucks a year so they can pay me 15 bucks a year. They can go fuck themselves. So that's just basic math on the music royalty front. Played it yesterday. I have some good stuff. I mean, some of it sucks, obviously. I mean, it's not all good, but some of it's. I thought I got better as I went on with it. When I was at album 20, 21, 22, I thought I was on game. But we'll see. I mean, if it has any, if it lasts in time at all, well, that'll be kind of the true, you know, uh, measurement of it, I guess. The true indicator. I mean, and if you listen to each album at a time, you'll see the theme of each of them. It's like you don't want like one song from an album. You want to listen to the albums because they tell a story. And like some of those stories are dirty. So you'll hear girls orgasming in the background. And then some are silly and some are more metaphorical and some are more metaphysical. And it's like all of that stuff I try to, push out musically. Okay, thanks. I will do that today. Do you ever see the story of Kara, who invested. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I've been seeing that in the periphery of my vision. I've been trying to focus on positive stuff because, well, there's a lot of shitty stuff in the world. Spotify's one of them. But I saw that and I'm just like, yeah, that fucking sucks. Like, they couldn't take that kind of money from me because I didn't invest $100,000 in my music. I invested all of the hours of my life in my music. You know what I'm saying? So the music is unaffected. My payout certainly is. And I mean, I understand $100,000 in self promotion, but if it worked that well, I would know who the fuck this girl is beyond YouTube reporting about this girl gets fucked over for like $100,000 or $1 million or whatever it was. Granted, I've been creating media rather than listening to it, so I'm sure there's a lot of stuff I don't know about. How were the dreams last night? Not as potent as the night before. Dreams last night, I don't recall any of the dreams from last night. The night before, everyone in the stream had turned on me. Like Aspen had turned on me and Denise had turned on me, and they were all trying to get me arrested. And I'm not sure why. It was very, and I woke up and I was just like, oh, I'm going right back in because I like to face my foes. But yeah, I mean, there's always shit that we can find that's terrible about the world. But that makes finding shit that's good about the world even rarer. So that's kind of what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the exception, not the rule. I'm looking for, how do I get to be a happy person? I mean, I'm pretty happy in general, but if there are tricks that can make me even happier and still self sustaining and not being a parasite to other people, well, then I want to do that. And I thought I was doing that when I was creating the music because I was getting paid for the work I was doing. I was like, okay, people listen to it and they like it. And therefore I'm, all right, that's right. And then they change it so they could get more money. And it's just like, fuck you guys, you bastards. But that doesn't mean I have to live in misery because they change their rules. It means, all right, play on a different game. So I'm here in front of you guys on YouTube and they're actually paying me a little bit. So, all right, I'll take a little bit over Spotify's amount. Some tricks that'll make me happier charge too much. See, I won't pay. If they're, I used to. Don't get me wrong. I have no moral objection to it. When I was a young lad and I needed to get laid, I would pay for it. And I'd be like, all right, all right, all right. But now it's just like, if you're not enthusiastic going into it, nah, I don't want any part of it. I don't want to have to like bribe you or convince you or seduce you. Like, you got to come after me at this point. I have gotten to that elderly stage where I'm just like, hey, show off a little bit, give me a little something to come, you know what I mean? I mean, have you looked at me? And the funnier part is that you see it in the chat and the girls are doing it. They're like, yeah, woof woof, give it to me, daddy. And I'm like, all right, rock on, keep trying, keep going. Let's see you take this up a notch. I'm on board. But I'm sure someone somewhere will have a problem with it. But I'm pretty happy, so I'm all right. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. So it's 9:33. I've been on since like 5:33. Yeah, yeah. They're making the action at this point. I'm not red pill all the way. I'm just like, the woman's buying the dinner. The woman's making the initiation. The woman's taking, no, it's, you want equality? You want feminism? We're going the other way. No, honey, you woo me. Role reversal, right? All right, you woo me like I got boobs in a vagina. You show an interest in me that makes me go, oh, they're really interested. I ain't doing that to you. We're done with that stage. That stage is all over. There'll be no guesswork involved in my future relationships. It's gonna be let's see your resume, let's see your portfolio, and are you willing to get naked on camera next to me? And then her head will pop up right here. This will be an actual human female head. This will happen, and she's gonna look at me. She's gonna, Kevin, I'll bang you and do pretty much anything you say, and I'm going to be enthusiastic about it, and it's going to be a good time, and we're going to grow into a positive future. And then she's going to go over here, and I'm going to start going, oh, 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 she's touching me. And that's how it's going to go. Hello, David Flaming. Hello, David Flaming. Hi, girlies. Hi, David Flaming. Let's see, some chicks. Great visual. I'm glad. I'm glad you appreciated that. That's the hand puppet without actually having the puppet. Hey, girl. Oh, poor Millie. Look, you had all the affection, you turned away from me. So, oh, here. You had all the affection 10 minutes ago and you didn't want it. Now you want affection. You can't hear that, right? They're not my animals. They're the neighbor's animals. It's Melly and Luna, and I love them both, but they're not mine. And right now, what you hear is you hear Melly whining because she wants to go back into the house because they're having food, and she wants to go after that food, is what it's going on. But she's making it sound so pathetic. She sits on, oh, I'm so alone. I hope you guys can hear that. It's much more fun if you can actually hear that. I don't know how well the mics are, but still life is good. For at least another couple of cigarettes, and then I think I'm going to crash. 30 likes. Unreal. For me, just hanging out, day drinking. Thank God for modern technology. 4 hours of streaming. Incredible. I don't know what's wrong with me, but what's wrong with me seems to be working, so I'm going to keep going with it. Or, I don't know, what time is it? So, what does that make it in Wales, the feminist capital of the world? That's why I'm very, very untrusting of Stars and Mars. She's in Wales, and that really is just like the feminist capital of the world. They're doing honeypot operations in the UK for guy to try to catch guys catcalling. Are you effing shitting me? They're doing honeypot operations to try to bag guys for finding girls attractive and going woohoo. That's the biggest concern in England He's going, hey, you're very pretty. Hey, hey, you're hot. That's the biggest problem in England. Not the economy, not anything else. It's, oh, there are too many guys going, hey, hey, you're hot. That's the big thing. England used to be the cradle of civilization. In a lot of ways, it was the birth of civilization. They were the ones to go, all right, we're civilized. We're going to treat each other well. And now they're just like, oh, no, 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 no. Men can't be men. We're going to eliminate that. We're going to eliminate the penis from all of England. Yo, really? Yeah, that doesn't sound like a place I want to live. Yeah, no shit. But I didn't think they'd go that far. And now I'm looking at it in modern day and I'm going, wow. Because for me, when I was growing up, the left was kind of like the kind party where they were just like, okay, we'll feed you and we'll help you and we'll give you health care and stuff like that. I didn't realize it was like executive prosecution for gender inequality. It's really weird how that all shifted. At what point did the left become persecutional rather than uh, sustaining the masses? And once that shift happened, things changed in a very big way. But I don't want to dwell. I know better. No amount of dwelling is going to change it. But I'm going to take a little break. I'm gonna see if I can actually catch a nap for a little bit. I will, of course, streaming later. Thanks for hanging out with me. Yeah, I'm gonna take